Ashley, thank you so much for coming through. Dan with all the thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Ashley with the heart me. Dan with the heart me. Ashley with the 10 GGs. Dan with the 50 TikToks, the 50 roses, the 50 GGs, the 1 Rosa, the 1 gimme the vote. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the love this morning. All right, let's see if we can wrap this one up or if we can just delve deeper into the mystery here, man. I'm really intrigued. Plus, I also caught wind that there is another Black Sad coming out, and it is called They All Fall Down. So, really excited about that one. I must say I've been heavily intrigued by this game. Heavily intrigued. Very, very heavily intrigued. I mean, it's Cat or whatever, but you know, still. There we go. There it is. There's the audio dip. There it is. There it is. Remember to keep on hitting that like button there, guys. Our first goal today is for 12K, 24K, and 40K. We got a few different Nightshade evolutions here for you, so be sure to keep on tapping that screen. Hit me up on all platforms. Remember that we need 3 concurrent viewers on Twitch, and we're at the end of the 30-day period. We're still only at 1.76, so please, guys, I urge you, go watch over on Twitch if you get a chance. Go chat over there. Bring the interaction up over there. It is always appreciated. All right, without further ado, let's get this ball rolling. Let's get the ball rolling on this side. How are we doing this morning, Ashley? Dano, glad that you're here. Nox, thank you so much for being here too as well. Robin, Russ, Guess Why 83, and Happy Face. What's going on?
Yes?
Sonia?
No, she's not here. Who's calling?
Where is she?
John freaking Blacksad. Was your father with Spenno or Mitchell?
Was your father still in...
Have you ever wished you'd never been born?
What? Yeah, sometimes.
Then we're both in the same boat. First time was right after moving to New York.
It's like, what a way to
hated
start
my
that
mother.
one. Pookie Bear, good to see you. Welcome
We
through.
moved from the countryside and the
Noise.
smell of
Noise.
freshly
Noise.
mowed grass to
Yeah,
this
one more.
dirty
Noise.
city and the smell of medicine.
Shirty Man, good to
medicine.
see you. Knox with the cream sodas, thank you very
The
much.
second time was after she died. I hated myself for having hated her before.
Yeah, I took a very
For not
well-needed
having loved
day.
her enough.
As you can see yesterday, guys,
The
I took
third
my
time
entire day off
was when
yesterday.
my father shut
Clap,
himself
clap.
off. I hated him for that.
It was
Abandoning
very
me.
well needed. I caught up on a
Giving
lot
in
of
to the
sleep
booze.
yesterday. And I made taco
Now
salad
he's
for dinner,
dead,
too. It was
so-
really good.
Take a guess.
You've realized just how much you really loved him.
I guess so. But that's not the worst of it. The problem is I don't know how to live without hating him. Over the
That's
last
deep.
few years, everything I've done was meant to push my father far away. To avoid being like him. To avoid making his same mistakes. Without him,
Josh Guy, welcome through.
I just don't know
Booyah.
who
Good to
I
see you.
am.
Booyah. Booyah.
and you won't even let me hate
Jack
Bobby,
Botros.
which might actually help me.
Bobby Yale is innocent. He doesn't deserve your hate.
Don't you think I know that? I need someone to blame.
Damn. My advice didn't help at all.
Without that someone,
Son of a bitch. No.
I have only myself to hate.
Bad advice. Oh, God. Oh.
I'll find the person who did this. I promise.
Let me have my doubts. Although, you've already come so far. I'm sorry I
Neeners,
haven't
welcome
been
through.
a little
Neeners.
more
Rambo, welcome through.
Grateful.
In any case, you shouldn't hate
Hey,
yourself.
Rambo. Good to
You're-
see you. How you doing this morning?
No, you have. such
Bo
good
Rams!
qualities. You're kind, smart.
Hell
and
yeah,
beautiful.
thank you for the follow, man.
Are you
Appreciate
really
that.
trying to flatter me now?
No, seriously, I didn't mean to. Sorry.
Anyway, can we just drop the subject? Did you go to my father's
Oh
apartment?
my god.
Yes.
There's
He
so
went
many
there
wrong
before
answers
coming
to this
the gym,
game.
which leads me to believe he didn't find what he was looking for.
And what was he looking for?
That's what I intend
Work's
to
been
find
kicking
out.
the can, but you got
With
promoted.
your
That's
help.
good. I'm proud of you, man. That sounds awesome.
Your father sold his apartment. The new owners move in 2 weeks.
What?
I'm sorry. I think he used the money to buy a new place with Mary Purnell. The letter you're holding explains the rest.
I wish I'd had the chance to talk to her.
He had great taste in music. What about the war picture? Gotta ask you about the war picture, man.
The Olympic 5.
I was
Did you
blowing
meet
this
any of them
conversation here.
besides
I
your
said like
father
all
and
the
uncle?
wrong things.
Well,
She was like,
Uncle Tim
she was
actually
bothered by
isn't
my
my
compliments, and
No?
that
He and my
didn't
father
help.
loved each other like brothers. Did he tell you that he saved his life?
Thorpe saved your father?
They were flying over Brittany in a 3-unit fighter plane.
Well, at least I got that one right. Like,
Zukovsky was the pilot.
and a big congrats
My
to
father
Rambo,
was the
man.
co-pilot,
Good
and
job
my
on the
uncle
promotion,
manned
buddy.
the machine gun.
That's really awesome to hear.
Suddenly, enemy fire killed Zukovsky.
Hard work does
and
pay
injured
off,
my
guys.
father, which is why
Remember
he
that.
never boxed again. My uncle jumped out of the gun turret, ran to the cockpit, and managed to pilot the plane to safety. Oh, the times my father told me that story. And now,
You been there 3 weeks? Oh, okay. Oh, you tell me about Spino. What about Spino?
Did you ever meet Spano? What can you tell me about him?
I think I saw him once, but I was just a little girl. I think my uncle turned him into a star. That was a long time ago.
I found the
Lady Mia,
baseball
welcome
glove
through.
with Spano's
John
autograph in your
Francois,
room.
good to see you, Francois.
I've never seen it.
Brown
My
Bun
father
Vic,
must
good to
have
see you,
put it
brother.
there, although I don't remember him having a
Solo
signed glove.
Dakota Lang, 1999, welcome through, good to see you. Kelly,
Did you
welcome
ever
through,
meet
Kelly,
Mitchell,
good to
the
see you.
doctor?
Mitchell? The lizard? No, never.
Bailey Anderson,
Why?
good
Oh,
morning,
no.
Kelly, how you doing?
I think I've seen
Hello,
him somewhere.
Ebony, good to see you, Ebony. K-Drama Fall,
dad
what's
had
going
great
on?
taste in
Nody.
You think?
Raven
me
Wolf
guess.
Beans, Unruly
The
Tea,
same
welcome
taste
through.
you have, right?
Exactly.
You don't know how happy that makes me.
I saw your old room.
That's embarrassing. Stop, or I'll end up
Good,
hating
and how
you.
are you? I am doing, well, awesome. Thank you for asking. Raven, thank you for the likes, appreciate you. Thank you so much. Bailey, what's up, Bailey? Hello, Bailey. Good morning, Bailey. How you doing? There's a music box, the abacus. I think it's the abacus, because I saw that on top for
Did the
dresser.
abacus inspire you to dabble in finances?
The most useful gift anybody has ever given me.
An abacus. Gift from Uncle Tim?
A gift from your Uncle Tim?
He used to say that in this day
Oh,
and age,
I
a
got the
woman
one. I got it
should know
right.
how
Right
to
on.
count.
I thought it was from her dad at first.
My father
there, but
didn't
yes.
agree. He didn't oppose it either.
You doing good? Well, that's good.
People thought he
I'm
was a
glad to hear
liberal
that.
because of his attitude
I am
towards
off to a
racial
good
issues.
start as well.
But at home, things were
I
different.
am off to a lovely start to my day. Thank you so much for dropping through there, guys. Remember, if you want to support a smaller creator, be sure to tap that screen or hit that follow button if you haven't already. I'm also live over on Twitch and YouTube right now. Almost let kick for a second there. There's a music box you still keep. I like Frank Papalia. What about the music box? This
It's
game
odd
is called
that there
Black
are practically no
Sad.
toys or memories
Black
of
Sad
your
Under the
childhood in your
Skin.
room.
It's
Except for
a
a small
noir
music
detective
box.
game.
That box,
It's based on a series
it
that
might
came out
just
of Dark
be my
Horse
last
Comics, so
happy
this
memory.
character exists in the same universe that Hellboy exists in.
It's from
So
before
think
my mother got sick
L.A.
and we moved
Noir
here.
cross like frickin' Wolf Among Us. It's kind of the
Love
same
reading
thing.
stories about pirates.
Yeah, I've been enjoying it so far. Like, I mean, you do have to do a bit of hedge
My
work to
father
get the
drew a
story
treasure
moving
map
along,
for
because
me.
there's like, it doesn't hold your hand. It doesn't tell you
I
where you gotta
searched
go.
the whole house,
But
one
all in all,
clue
as a full experience, I'm actually really liking it. It's cool.
led me to this.
I believe it's still on
enormous
sale
tree
right now for
my daddy had
$15.
put
It
up
comes in a bundle of 3
tire
games. It's on sale for the next day.
X
$15.99.
marks the spot, so I
Bailey with the
jumped
follow.
to
Thank
find
you,
my
Bailey.
treasure. I loved the music it played.
Her dad was a boxing
ballerina
coach,
and a
and
little
we
secret
showed up at the
compartment.
gym, and he was hung in the middle of the gym. So this entire thing is we're figuring
Oh,
out
the
why her
secrets I
dad
kept in there.
was murdered, and it was
I think it's the
fake
first
to
time
be
I
a
heard
suicide
you
at
call
first.
your father.
Hey Amelia, what's going on? Good to see ya.
Really?
Happy doing, Amelia. How's the puppers? How's the dogo? Ooh, that dogo man. Hey there, Q. What's going on? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Dunn hid the music box under the swing tire tree. Oh, I see.
I'm also a fan of Frank Papalia.
Oh, yeah, the poster. I only liked him because my father thought he was too modern. But I'm glad we agree. I thought you shared my father's taste in music.
Are you cold?
A little. Maybe I should go. Anyway. Thanks for the company.
I think I failed the Riz.
I knew I was looking at a solution.
It's so dramatic.
What exactly needed solving?
Alright, we got a deduction to make here. Okay, so, during the war, Dunn and his pals were known as the Olympic Five. No, that was, he was having a thing with Colbert. I don't know about that. During the war, Dunn has a... Because there's only 2 here. Dunn's place, tree painted by his wife's. Stole a document with his foot. Signed a document with his foot. Okay, so there's a tree right here, and the music box was hidden under the tree. I think that's it. There we go! Elementary, my dear Watson.
Maybe Dunn used the same hiding place once more.
We're about to get attacked by an anteater! Oh, yeah, and I literally pressed down. I guess it wasn't fast enough. And so our hero's quest end. Okay, let's do this again.
I'll never understand why detectives and criminals bluster while they fight each other in the pictures. What a waste of breath, focus, and energy.
Oh no!
Personally, I
Aw,
prefer to
come
save
on.
my breath
All
for
I-
the final roar.
That's really temperamental, because I was like really tapping when it started going, but okay, let's try this again.
I'll never
got,
understand
like, a
why
really short
detectives and
window to fill
criminals
those
bluster
in.
while they fight each other in the pictures. What a waste of breath, focus, and energy.
Okay, now B. Oh! She came back and saved us!
It's not the lack of credibility in the screenplay that bothers me.
Uh-oh.
Plus, it's actually pretty handy. When a crook talks to you in the middle of a fight, you know you're up against a rookie. And if he doesn't even say, "Help me, please,"
Oh, come on! Are you joking me? All because I chose to help him? Oh, fuck off. God damn it! My conscience got the better of me. Son of a bitch. Louise Martin, this is Black Sad. This is okay. Note to self, don't help him.
I'll never understand why detectives and criminals bust you while they fight each other in the pictures. What a waste of breath, focus, and energy.
Oh my god. There's so many choices that are like that in the game that'll be like, you can choose to be nice to a person, but it literally backfires so hard. They'll pull out like a pew-pew and they'll gun you down, or... And then that is like the 8th time that has happened. Like, note to self, you play this game, don't be nice to people. It does not bode well for you in the end.
Plus, it's actually pretty handy.
So we're gonna end up doing
When a
this.
crook talks to you in the middle of a fight,
And now instead of helping him up, I'm just gonna let him fall, man. You can fall, asshole. Oh, of course, he gets a pile of garbage, but every time I fly off there, I land on my head. Psh. Like, well, that makes sense. Is my head just, like, magnetized to the ground or something? Yeah, it definitely has a little bit of Wolf Among Us vibes to it, eh? It certainly does. I agree. Oh, it's Smirnoff.
What do they say?
nothing serious. I lost another one of my 9 lives.
Obeying, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
Oh, this hurts.
Got many left?
I'm in the red. He hasn't woken up yet?
Nope. We're gonna be here a while. Vulpine, 7 letters.
Devious?
You think that's the same thing? I don't know. Sounds a bit off to me.
Scheming. Yeah, no, I'm quite a big fan of it, you know. I heard a lot of people say that the game didn't have much replay value, so I wasn't really in a hurry to play the game at first, because it is like $56. But it's on sale right now for $15 on Xbox, if anybody's wondering. Look for the comic bundle. It's on sale for one more day, so if you're looking to pick this game up, it's on Xbox, and it comes with this one, 13, and Blue Coats. You can get them all for $15 right now. But it's only on sale for today. Last time I checked, it was 3 days ago, and it said 3 days left in the sale. So, if you're looking on play on this one, grab it for $15. You get 2 other games with it too. You get that secret agent shooting game, that remaster of 13, which they fixed it now. It's not broken and like a piece of crap anymore. That thing was abysmal on release. What's going on there, Pudcav? Good to see ya. How long have I been playing? Only for about half an hour. This game, I've been playing this one for the past, like, 3 to 4 days. Anteater wears relatively small shoes. Those kind of look like the soles that he stepped into the paint with. So I'm wondering if that Anteater was, one of the culprits that caused the murdering in the beginning.
Wait, I know. Vulpine, 7 letters. Cunning. What are you looking for?
Nothing. Will he live?
He'll live.
God, there's so many guessing games answers
So
in
what
this
have you
game.
found out?
Randall Lee. Apparently in love with our penitentiary system, judging by the frequency of his visits. Theft, assault,
Randall
extortion.
Lee.
You know, minor things of the sort.
Any partners?
Always works alone.
Goddamn Anteater.
He's never ran.
Came out of nowhere, man.
Provided
He
they
came out of
exist.
nowhere.
Did you find anything?
Gushy Black Snake is already over
Do you
3
have
feet now.
proof?
Oh, nice. Okay, so let's take a look here. Oh, okay. So it's got to be the document then. The Jim Burglar signed the document with his foot. No, not reeks of sardines or whatever. With his foot. Relatively small shoes, maybe? I think that the shoes one would be what we're looking for. Okay, so that has to be the 2 then. Okay, so sign a document with his foot. Wears relatively small shoes. Okay. Never mind. There's another one here. Has a tear in his pants. And then a piece of jean fabric on the stairs leading to the gym rooftop. That's got to be it. There we go.
It looks like we know
It's
who
gotta be it, eh?
Mary Purnell up to the rooftop.
You what, mate? Oh, Trippy Skippy. She almost got away.
His pants have a tear in them. I found a piece of that same fabric at the gym, on the stairs that lead to the rooftop where we found the second body.
Makes sense, but how many pairs of ripped pants are walking around New York City? I don't call that evidence.
Sure it is. What do you mean that's not evidence? Snout reeks of sardines. There we go. Let's
The guy who
go.
broke into the gym in Dunn's place has a thing for sardines. Did you smell his breath?
Right, because there's only one sardine fanatic on this side of the Hudson. I need something more.
Damn. He's really steamrolling me here. No. Broke into the gym and Dunn's place. The anteater broke into the gym in Dunn's place. No. It's gotta be this one. He was relatively small. No. Dunn's place. Damn it, I figured that would have been it too. What's going on, Supreme? Not too much, just trying to solve a mystery, my friend. We're making deductions right now. Anteater wears relatively small shoes. I don't think that would be it. Only his wife was having an affair with Colbert. Who footprints at the gym belong to? Romance the ones at the scene. Perhaps it could be these ones? No. So the anteater broke in. Yeah, sometimes I hit a wall with these, but it really is just a matter of like guessing the right one sometimes too. The anteater broke into the gym in Dunn's place. Okay, so it would be, who do the footprints belong to? And the gym burglar signed a document with his foot. And then the anteater wears relatively small shoes. Let's go! Let's go!
Footprints from those very
Goddamn!
shoes next to both the gym murders.
Unless you're telling
Hey,
me that she
Kalinox,
was a
thank you so
limited
much for
edition.
the love
I'll
today.
edit
There's
something
Supreme
else.
Blazings. I'm just kind of wary about agencies because there's so many like bot agencies that go around too. Let's see here. Okay, so 2 thugs tried to scare me into leaving the case. The anteater broke into the gym. I'm pretty sure that would be the next one. Yeah, he broke into the gym in Dunn's place, so that would probably be the next one here. Aha! Yes!
One of the thugs that attacked me the other night had a snout just like his.
I'm sorry.
I do,
but
however,
you
like
can't
know
incriminate someone
somebody
based
who
solely on
like is an
species.
actual
What
streamer,
else
and
you
like
got?
they were like, if you want to
What
join my
more do you
agency,
need?
you're welcome to. And I was
I've
like,
given
oh,
you
okay,
4
I might think
pieces of
about it. You know.
evidence.
None of
Callan
which are
Knox, thank you for
conclusive.
joining us, by the
You
way,
tried
and
to
thank you
throw
for
me
the
off the
heart. We
rooftop.
appreciate that.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. He's our man.
No, he's not our man.
Make up your mind.
He's just a puppet. Someone is pulling his strings.
Could it be Yale?
He's hiding something for sure. But
I
don't
think
he did
he's
it.
totally hiding
By
something.
the way, was he discharged? His room
I
was
don't
empty.
think Bobby Yale did it because
They let him out
he's,
yesterday.
Yeah,
He's in police custody now. You can tell he's an athlete. Made quite
way
the
too
comeback.
much shit like pointing
Anyone
against
else
him
would have
doing
taken
it.
10
so.
times as long. Anyway, he better be fine.
Right now, it's looking
You
like
know they
that.
ordered me to
Oh,
escort
Knox
him
with
to
the
Madison Square
Galaxy.
Garden.
Knox, remember to drop 2 colors for me there, and we shall oblige. Guys, we're gaming number 14 this morning. Be sure to keep on hitting that follow button, that share button, and keep on tapping that screen. We're absolutely killing it this morning, so be sure to, show support everywhere. Ashley, thank you for lurking over on Twitch, guys. Remember that we're on Twitch. We're trying to make affiliate right now. All we need is 3 concurrent viewers on there, so if anybody wants to pop over to Twitch and go lurk over there for the entirety of the stream, that would be super, super, super awesome. Blue and purple. All right, a blue and purple evolution for Nox. Let's go. Thank you so much. You all know what time it is. I'm pretty sure you do. It's evolution time. Let's go. Thank you so much for your patience there, guys. I know that a minute is a long time to wait. Let's go. Thank you so much for your love there, and a big shout out to Nox with the purple and blue evolution. Here you go, darling. Here you go. I got you. I got you. Remember, guys, I do evolutions on the spot there. If you ever drop anything higher than a galaxy or a galaxy, just drop me 2 colors that you would like to see, and we can change the cat into them. Thank you so much for everybody coming through there. We're chilling out 6:04 a.m. Central Standard Time, Monday, September 30th. Kicking it with the cat in the morning. We're playing a little bit of Black Sad. So stick around, pop a squiz on, take a load off, come chill with your favorite cat over on TikTok. Or go check us out over on Twitch, or on YouTube, or on Kick. We're on every platform. That's right, Hydra Cat Gaming, no spaces in between. All lowercase in that search bar. Hootah!
You got it, Joe.
Yarg! All right, let's get back to the action there, guys.
The day of the fight.
First news.
That's the first I hear of it.
Good morning, Rolling Fog. I am also from Canada, so morning from Canada,
Quick,
Canada
what do
to you
want?
as well, man.
Good cop or bad cop?
Oh.
I'm the bad guy.
I'm the bad guy.
Good thing someone took out the trash.
Good morning, Mr. Lee. I assume you're aware that you're about to be accused of murder, and that thanks to the witness testimonies of Mr. Blacksad and Miss Dunn...
Okay, I'm sorry. Who the hell's waking up from a nap and then getting interrogated by a cat and a dog, and they're both playing bad cop and good cop? Like, that's a fever dream right there. I'm sorry, like...
Your future's not looking too good.
Oh, no worries. Offer you a deal. This is Blacksad.
Maybe we can offer you a deal.
Blacksad's based on a
Yes.
comic book.
That's what I was about to say.
A comic book
We
that's
know
from the Dark
someone hired
Horse
you to kill
comic
Jim
series
Dunn
there. So
now.
same
What do you have
universe
to
as
say?
Hellboy.
call
If
your
you're wondering what
bluff.
this is from.
You ain't got nothing.
So think of it like a Telltale game, but it's like a Dark Horse Telltale game.
Your friend the Hellhorse doesn't seem to feel that way. Although I'm afraid he won't be talking anymore.
Shut up, or I'll kick you out. If you tell us who hired you, we'll help you.
What can you offer me? We could significantly reduce your sentence. I could testify that you helped me on the rooftop.
You're pathetic. Is that why you never got in the police force, Blacksad? Did you fail the good cop, bad cop test? I won't say a word. And believe me, you stand to lose. Care for a piece of advice? If I were you, I'd fear for my life. I'm afraid that...
Whoa!
Oh shit!
Watch
Get
out!
down! Smeared off! Okay. Gotta use our cat senses here. What the hell? It says it's below. What the shit? I can't go below. Oh, come on, dude. It's... I don't like those sections there. Like, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to, like, make the circle squeeze down, but when it goes to the corner, it automatically goes up again. So what you're doing is you're... Okay, it's not... Yeah, this is, like, kind of glitched. I'm not gonna lie. There's, like, a piece of that that's, like, not there. That arrow said down when I was at the bottom there, too. Love this game, but I absolutely despise these sections because they're very prone to error. Smearing off, you okay?
Smirnov's wound wasn't as bad as Randall's.
Thank God. As long as the
Unfortunately,
dog's
police
okay.
found nothing on the nearby rooftops. Our best shot at finding the killer was gone, so I went back to my previous lead.
Couple of homies right there. The bromies, Smirnoff and Blacksad. Well, the days are as hot as the Gobi Desert, and the nights are as cold as David Caruso's film career. That's right, sweetheart. Beat it, Toots. These streets were made for me.
It's from before my mother got sick and we moved.
For anybody wondering, too, I heard that there is indeed a sequel of this game coming out, and it's called All Fall Down, based on one of the next comics that's coming out for it,
whole
too.
house, one
So
clue
there
at a
is
time.
a Blacksad
Then we
sequel
did
coming out
an
eventually.
Enormous tree in the yard where Daddy had put up a tire swing.
So that tree is where the music box is hidden. That's just it, eh? It's a beautiful piece. Oh, what do we got here? Hello, Jackpot. Dear Diary, Jackpot. Roxana Diaz, welcome through. Good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic morning.
Bing bang!
Hello, Smirnoff residence.
You're
Let's
dead!
get here.
No, I got you with my lasso!
Can you quiet down, kids?
I
Dunn
swear to
got
God,
killed for
dude.
stirring the hornet's nest.
If Smirnoff gets
And you
off in
confessed
this,
your
I'm gonna
crime.
scream.
Kids, please.
He'd been investigating athletes for months, including Helen Moore and Al Stone, among others. Dunn's notes aren't all that clear, and I'm not sure what he was after. But I'd say we're facing a widespread corruption case.
Well, if you're right, that could be some dangerous evidence. Bring it here ASAP.
Sure, but there's something important that I need to finish
There's a
first.
piece of me that almost kind of thinks like Smirnoff's kind of like playing us right now. Dunn was against the corruption too, so that's a reason probably why he got offed. It wasn't just him making a fight; it was him. Oh, we're getting deeper into the political sense here. Someone had some dirt on somebody. That's why this guy got offed. That's what
I
I'm
wanted
guessing.
to follow a certain lead on my own before Smirnov had the chance to see anything.
That's right, sweetheart.
According to his notebook,
Beat it,
Dunn had
Toots.
seen
These
Craig
streets never
Spano
sleep.
at Sam's diner just 4 days before his death.
Get out of here, pussy!
I'm sorry about what happened to Mary.
You're sorry? I'm the one who's sorry. You know what it's like to run this place alone? What the hell do you care, anyway? Beat it!
It might have been easier to slap the information out of him, but I decided to trust in a universal truth. Everyone is guilty of something. You don't know who I am, right?
Don't know and don't care! Come on, spit it out!
I'm John H. Blackmore, Public Health Inspector.
Oh, yeah, right. There are some real freaks around here, so I have to be firm, you know? Have you eaten? Dinner's on the house.
After you answer my questions.
Sure, go ahead. Your call. Always at your disposal, Inspector. Ask away.
All right, busted
Peter
out the
turned him
old health
soft
expenser.
and made him talk.
I think we're good. I think we're good.
Sure enough, Dunn had been there a few days back with a chimpanzee who matched Spano's description.
You got it,
Apparently,
Joby.
the guy still lived with his father.
So this guy on the left here, Dunn, that's the guy who got unalive. He got.
Dunn said he couldn't
He's a
stay there
boxing
day
trainer.
more.
We found him hung in his
For the time
gym.
being, he would move
Right
into
now,
his
we're
place.
dipping into some more deep corruption here because apparently he was involved in just more than a fight being
Wait
rigged.
a minute. What does public health services have to do with that shit?
The chimp died of food poisoning,
But wait, he didn't even eat.
which is even worse.
What? I left him speechless. Which is even worse. But he didn't even eat. Yeah, but he was totally gone afterwards. Kellanox with the game controller, thank you very much. Appreciate you.
Dunn had
Tails,
taken
welcome
Spano
through.
to
Good to
his
see ya.
place. I wanted to believe that when Randall Lee broke into the apartment, Spano fled to his former address. But where could that
On
be?
motherfucking Blacksad. Alright, so. We got another deduction here. Okay, so the biography would probably be one, because that's like the newest one. Greg Spinell was an orphan. Oh, was his only family. Okay, so that's that's got to be it. Okay, so the biography of Henry Bradwick, father baseball at Dunn's apartment. Craig Spinell was an orphan, but he also thought that baseball was his own family. Before Dunn found him, Spinell was living with his father. Oh, let's go! Yes! Master Detective!
The living have rich and poor neighborhoods. So do the dead. In the mid-19th century, Greenwood became the resting place to the city's most distinguished citizens.
No, that's okay. No worries. If anybody here, like any of my mods or
Thinkers,
usual followers,
scientists,
want to go watch
writers,
over on Twitch
inventors,
right now, you'd be really
artists,
giving me a hand
businessmen,
here.
Politicians,
I need
police
3
officers,
concurrent viewers by the end of the
thieves,
month here.
pimps, and murderers. Here lie
Thank
the
you, Knox.
bodies of the soulless minds that raised New York from the ground up. Now you know where to go to become somebody in the Big Apple.
I understand why people were telling me to play this game earlier. It's a good game. Holy shit, what's with the algorithm this morning? 46 minutes and we're already at 623 views? That's usually what I reach in like 2 hours of streaming. That's crazy. Be sure to keep on hitting that like button there, guys. We're 12K for our first one here. We're already at 7,800 likes. You guys are doing such a good job. Kalinox, thank you for the wonderful gifts there. We'll talk later, of course. No guarantees, though. A graveyard. Ooh, mysterious. Hey, what do we got here? Jenny Roots, wife of Harry Bradwick, born July 24th, 1819, died May 13th, 1915. Well, we got another deduction from that one. Sniff around a little bit here. Stephen
I've
Block,
never
welcome
trusted
through. Good to
angels.
see you. How are you?
When they fall,
They're devoured by demons. They turn into demons. Hell breaks loose. The world falls with them.
the world falls with them.
Well, don't know if that dialogue choice had any significant impact on what the hell's going on, but, you know, whatever. Sure, why not? Why not? Sure, why not? Why not? Elijah, what's going on, Elijah? I hope you're having a good morning there, buddy. Okay, so it doesn't seem to be anything over there. Let's kind of comb the corners here, see if there's anything we can deduce over here. Pretty sure there's no deduction. Oh, there is a couple of deductions we got here. Okay, so during the war, Dunn and his pals were known as the Olympic Five. Who's the guy passing for Yale's doctor? Exactly. So
Mitchell,
that guy
who
must have
fought
been
with
on their
them during
battalion
the war,
then.
tried to pass as Yale's doctor.
Yale's fake doctor. Oh, we got another one. Someone ordered Randall Lay to commit those murders. O'Leary personally takes care of this shit. There we
Wouldn't
go!
have sent Randall to kill Dunn. He would have dragged him to his basement, given him his little speech, and then killed him himself.
I knew O'Leary wouldn't have been involved in that one. As much as O'Leary is like scummy or whatever, he didn't do it. I wouldn't guess he did it. So that's all of our deductions right now. There's no more in that sense. We're getting all the deductions done, so that's the most important thing, is we get these clues. So we got 2 marked. Oh, wait, what's this? A Hall of Fame card? Let's go. A walrus doing the splits, right on. You don't see that every day. Alright, let's take a little poke around here. What about this one? No, can't read this one. You gotta do here. So we got two. Can we look at this one? Yeah, we can look at this one. John Yesterday. Baseball. Got a new clue. Filson's John. What about this one? Huh. Houston John. No, we're good on that one. Oh, we got one over here. Can we do with this one? No, nothing. It's like the end of the map right here. Unless there's... Oh, there's a little pathway down here. Can't go down there? Okay, no, so this is the entire place here. So I got the deductions I got from the gravestones here. Shame it doesn't tell you, like, Walking Dead games X will remember that. Yeah. It, like, all it says in the corner is that you made the wrong decision. That's usually what it says.
The 4 bases guarding their father.
I wish that it held your hand a little bit, but in a small way, Black Sad's charm comes from the fact that it doesn't hold your hand. Like, you know, you actually got to put the detective boots on, and you got to, like, do some hedge work to make the game go forward. Like, it doesn't just say, oh, go to this, and then this part's done. Like, I kind of appreciate that about this game. It does take a little bit of, you know, a little bit of thinking, because there's some memory involved in this too. Like, you got to remember shit that you've been told, and then when it's sprung up on a conversation, you remembering that will keep you alive. Like, yep. Okay, hold on a sec here. So if this one's still, there's a hot spot up there.
According to the book I found at Dunn's place, fans of the sport leave baseballs on Bradwick's tomb to pay their respects. It's strange that I don't see any. Maybe they're gone with the wind, or somebody claimed them as part of their inheritance.
Can I go around? Oh, I can go around.
It'd be even better with a skull between the bats.
Yeah, it's still 12K. Father of baseball, eh? Debatable. Janine, what's going on, Janine? Good to see you. So it's only the one on the left here, eh? Oh, wait, there's something there. Down. No, nothing up, down. Takeout! What's this?
Still hot.
Well, what do we have here? Chopstick. Hey, what's going on, Janine? I am doing good. Thank you very much. Janine and Ashley, thank you. I want to thank you so much for your support this month there, guys. Your watch hours this month are 131 hours, and yeah, like, you're just a bit shy of that. So a big shout out to Ashley Marie and Janine. Thank you so much. Like, your watch hours were insane this month, you guys. Thank you so much. Where are you at? You are, I think, close fourth. They were both at the top. And hey, Diddy, what's going on? Shauna, welcome through. Good to see you. I think you're sitting at around about 80 or something. But yeah, Ashley Marie and Janine are like right at the top with like 128 and 130. 31. Okay, sometime. Oh, there it is right there. Okay, so it's the statue. Or no, it's the tree. You know, it is the tree. Okay, what's in the tree? Oh, there's someone hiding in the fucking tree. There's totally someone hiding in the tree. God damn it, this is so temperamental. Is he gone? There's a monkey in the tree. I'm like really interested in these comics now. I actually want to pick up a Black Sad graphic novel now, honestly.
I found a baseball glove at Joe Dunn's place. A glove signed
Thank you,
by a
Janine.
great
Appreciate
star.
you.
I couldn't believe my luck. I'm investigating a case of sports corruption. I think a considerable amount of athletes are involved, both current celebrities and former stars. I've always been a New York Warriors fan, although to be honest, they're not what they used to be. Yep, they just haven't been the same without Craig Spano.
So he's not gone. Okay. So give me a smoke. Fork up a smoke.
Marley's are the absolute worst.
Morley's. There's a guy, I guess I'll just light another one. Let's just fire up another dirt, you know? Of course, Kalanos. You know, if you're here to just chill out and vibe, and, you know, of course, by all means, come around. I'm a full-time streamer. I stream Monday to Sunday. I try to take Thursdays and Sundays off, but as you can see, I'm usually on my days off sometimes.
I'm John Blacksad, private investigator.
How's Joe?
One question at a time. It's my turn.
Your turn.
What was your glove doing at Dunn's place?
Because Dunn said he was shaking the hornet's nest, that sooner or later they'd come after me, because they wanted to kill me, because he offered me his home, and then vanished. Because I waited for him for 2 days, and then they came to get me, because I had no time to take my glove when I escaped through the window.
What did he want from you? And who wants to kill you?
One question at a time.
So the Anteater was the hitman.
How's Joe?
What would happen if I told him the truth? Would he lose it? Could I take that chance? He's in hiding, just like you. He also fears for his life. That's why he hired me. That's why he called the FBI. My turn.
Okay, when did I meet with Dunn? What did he want from you? What did he want from you?
What did Dunn want from you?
He wanted to know who was playing dirty in the sporting business. Dirtier than usual, that is. Wrecked lives, careers, ruined at the top of their game. He wanted to know if the same had happened to me. He wanted to know if the end of my career and my disappearance had anything to do with all that. He wanted me to confirm who was behind it all. The guy who he's hiding from. Our old friend, the surgeon.
So it's the lizard. It's the lizard. Okay, so Spino blames everything on the surgeon, so that's really okay. So it's the surgeon, and then Mitchell was also part of the Olympic 5, so that would be another one. Yeah.
Is Mitchell?
No,
the
that's
surgeon?
exactly it. Oh, let's go.
That surgeon you mentioned, is he?
My turn. I want to know why I should trust you.
Do it for Joe Dunn, our common friend. It's my turn. That surgeon that you mentioned, is he in this photo I got here? Ow! Hey! Hey, that toss was...
I knew it. He took off. Well, it looks like that goes our last lead.
Both my ear and my self-esteem would hurt for days. But at least I had a new lead to follow. The surgeon. The bastard had avoided my scrutiny by passing as a hospital doctor. But now, all of my senses were on guard. No matter how good the disguise, or how well he hid, I would find him.
All right. Good morning, Sasha. First week comics. Yeah, I can't wait for They All Fall Down
what
to
you're
come
saying
on.
is,
They All Fall Down is
one,
going to
a
be the next
corruption
Black Sad
scandal
game
involving
coming
all
out.
kinds of athletes. 2, our puppet master is a surgeon named Mitchell, a man who happened to fight in the war with Dunn, right?
Every lead I've found points to him.
Anyway, where was I? Number 3, right? 3. Since Dunn was on his trail, Mitchell hired an anteater to get rid of him.
And poor Dunn.
Then, since you were also shaking the
thank you so much
wasp's
for the love.
nest,
Appreciate
he
you. How
went
you
after
doing
you.
today there, Sydney?
But the anteater made a mistake, and Mitchell killed him to
I
cover
used to
his own
be
tracks.
in a punk band when I was in high
And-
school called Sydney
wait.
and Roach.
4. The key to all this lies with a common friend
Whenever I
of
see
Dunn's and
the
Mitchell's,
name Sydney, it
Craig
always
Spenham.
reminds
You
me
really
of those
trust him?
good days. Because it used to be the street name of the place I used to live on. Good
I think
memories
he
of
didn't
those
lie to
days.
us,
Used to love playing music.
although he might not know the whole truth.
4. 5. Dunn was murdered 4
Sydney
days
and Roach.
after
Man,
taking
it's been
to his
forever.
house.
Sasha, how you doing this
That
morning,
doesn't
hon?
make him
Good to
suspect.
see you.
Makes sense, doesn't it?
Nah, it doesn't add up.
Why not?
Just a hunch.
Let's follow up with the suspects.
Sydney
you
with
told
the
Smirnoff
follow.
that even though you're sure Yale is innocent, you think he's hiding something. But what about O'Leary? 6.
Nah, I know O'Leary, and he wouldn't have sent a hitman.
Good to see you. How about
He would
you?
have taken
I am
matters into
doing
his
well.
own hands.
What about
I got off.
Cassidy?
I took my full day off
7,
yesterday, and I
right?
feel just recharged. Like I recharged on Mars. All right, I will be right back, you guys. I gotta hit the litter box like so badly right now, so I'll be like a minute and a half to a minute. Thank you so much for your patience there, guys. Sorry for the little wait. Much better. Much better. Much better. Alright, so. Dunn's murderer had it all carefully planned out. Would be the first one, I think. So. That, and I'm pretty sure Cassidy acts recklessly by impulse would be another one, too.
I think it's safe
Yeah,
to rule
no,
out
for real.
Cassidy as Dunn's murderer. He seems too impulsive to have planned such a twisted crime. Whoever planned the whole thing knew the suicide theory would fall through, so he manipulated the clues to incriminate Yale. Cassidy is too impulsive to pull off such an intricate plan.
So, you're right. Mitchell is the one pulling the strings. And you know why?
Hey, Jonathan, good to
Because
see you, man.
In novels,
Hey, Sydney,
the
thank you so
murderer
much.
is
Appreciate that.
always someone the detective knows from the beginning.
Well, that
Yeah,
could
I'm
be
like
the case in British
hardcore
novels.
interested in this like series of comments,
where
comics
everyone in
now
the
that I've
mansion
been
where
playing
the
Black
murder
Sad,
took place
like
is a
legitimately.
suspect. But this might just be an American whodunit.
Paranormal Goth, welcome
where
to
the
good to see you.
detective doesn't even
Wait a
meet
minute.
the culprit until the last
Wait a minute.
scene.
You mean we still
Wait a
don't know
minute.
who's pulling the strings?
Is
Why
that
did you
Jules?
say
That is
that?
Jules. That is
How
Jules.
did he go
Okay,
with
sorry, I
Helen Moore?
recognize that name.
Uh,
Hello,
I didn't
Jules.
get
Good to see
anything.
you, hun.
Even though it started out really well, I asked to interview her
Good
along with her
morning,
boyfriend,
gorgeous.
Al Stone. Since I'm a big
Hello,
shot, they were happy
nurse.
to
I
oblige.
have to wait 7 days to change your name. Well, I hope those 7 days don't take too long.
Perfect. Now, time for the interview. I'll go back and forth so you don't get bored. So, who goes first?
Oh, I'm playing as Weekly right now.
Here's one for Helen.
What the hell? Okay. How much do the champions pay you?
What can you say about the rumors that claim you were in a relationship with Desmond O'Leary?
At least I recognized your name there, Jules.
It would be such a
I was like,
shame
is that
to
Jules?
mention that shady
Answer the
character in an
pants.
article, wouldn't it?
Answer the
Well,
pants.
I'm sure your newspaper would hate to fire someone as talented as you.
Oh. Okay. Okay, now.
Hey, Shay, good to see ya.
Here's a question for Al. In just 12 days, the contender will try to steal your belt. Any thoughts on your fight against Yale?
Yeah, sure.
My Al is going to kick that thug's behind. Isn't that so, honey?
Yeah, well, we'll see. No such thing as a weak rival.
Nonsense. You are and will be world
Okay, so
champion.
I'm gonna put
Next
that.
question.
He's either putting on a really good
Moving
front
on.
right now, or like legitimately that bull is not responsible for anything, man. He is not responsible for
Okay,
anything.
Helen. Dating a boxer can be dangerous.
Thank you, Shay.
Aren't you
Appreciate
afraid
that.
that those blows to the head will take a toll on his intellectual capacity?
And that's super
Honey.
awesome.
Take a look at my man and then look at yourself. You really think I'm with him because of his intellectual capacity?
Helen!
Write this down. Nothing will change my man. His smarts, manliness, and integrity are all boxing proof.
Now what?
Oh. Sure.
Time for a picture.
How should we pose? Like this, for example?
Exactly. Just what I had in mind. Okay, one more question. And
Oh. What's going on here?
Al, honey, can you answer
Is that Percy or is that someone
I've
else?
gotta go say hi to a fan. I'll be right back, Mr. Pulitzer.
Wait. You mean she stopped smiling when that fan showed up?
yeah.
Could you describe him for me?
I'll be able to show you something.
See,
as
so we've
soon
been
as
we've
I'm
been
done-
discussing this recently. There, okay, what do you think Weekly is? Weekly looks like a ferret or a weasel, but I'm trying to defer what the fuck he is. He looks like he's a ferret, man. He's either a ferret or like I don't know if he's a weasel though. But like Weekly looks like he's a ferret. Like I would say that he's a ferret probably. But I don't know. What do you guys think?
Developing these pictures. And actually, I thought it was odd too. So while I continued to interview Stone,
Hey,
I
Wolfman,
managed to
been a
take some
millennium.
pictures
That was
of more,
fantastic.
and whoever her mysterious fan was.
Alice, what's going on, Alice? Good to see you. They have a more slimmer head. Okay. Go Super Saiyan Blue. What's going on, brother? Good to see you, man.
So,
Hey, it's Goku. Looks like a weasel to you. You ever?
Your manager is Frank Cassidy, president
Good
of
morning,
the
Alice.
Boxing
Good to see
Managers
you.
Association of New York. According to him, only boxers working with member managers should be allowed to compete. What do you think about that?
Cassidy is a great manager, really. No complaints there. And the work he's putting in as president of the association is really valuable. But, I don't know, maybe in this case, Joe Dunn was right.
You raised
Wait,
a fair
no.
7 in your life.
Could you
Oh my
keep
God,
that
they're
last
so
comic,
cute, but they're so
off the record?
stinky. Because of their
You know,
musk
on the
sacks
download.
that
My lips
they're
are
underneath
sealed.
their fur. They're so stinky, but so cute.
Are you ever jealous about
Have you seen
sharing your
Transformers 1
sweetheart
yet? No,
with
I have
America?
not.
Well, I wouldn't
I
say I'm
have
jealous.
not, no.
But I know that someone so popular and honest can draw the wrong kind of attention. There are plenty of people who would love
Good
to put
morning,
an end
everybody
to our
coming through
career,
there,
so
guys. Remember to hit that like
it's
button
not easy.
or that follow if you haven't already. For anybody wondering what game we're playing right now, this is Black Sad, Under
In
the
just
Skin.
12 days,
A Dark
the contender
Horse
will try to
comics-based
steal your belt. Any thoughts
game.
on your fight against
What is
Yale?
basically based
Well,
on a detective
supposedly
comic
the
called
odds are
Black
in my
Sad.
favor, but
It spanned
there's no
about
such thing as
10
a
to
weak
25
rival.
issues, I
And,
believe.
you know,
And
Bobby
there's a
Yale
new
might
Black
be
Sad
young
coming
and
out.
going through a rough
A new
patch,
Black Sad game
but he's
coming
had
out
an
called
amazing
They All
streak,
Fall
so
Down
I'll do
in the
my
next
best.
couple of years
Let's
here.
get that picture taken. Let's see what you think about this. Close your eyes and rest
Yeah,
your
just
chin
like
on your fist.
I was
The
excited
boxing
because the thing
finger.
is, I got
Like
into Black
these?
Sad a
Exactly.
lot later, and I'm really excited to hear that Black Sad is getting another
Wait,
game.
I accidentally moved. Stand still. I'll take another one. What's with me today?
Oh,
Don't
she's
move,
taking
please.
drugs. Oh, that's her drug dealer, buddy. Are you serious right now? That's her fucking drug dealer,
Now we
man.
got it.
That wasn't
Should we
no
keep at
freaking
it?
fan.
I'm gonna take
That was
one
her
more,
drug
alright?
dealer, bro.
Turn around and show me those biceps from behind.
Like that?
That's it. What's up with me? Stand still. I'll take it again. I can't seem to get
It's
it
the
right.
reptile.
Don't move.
It is. It's the surgeon. Okay. Yeah, no, I knew it was the fucking reptile. It was the surgeon, bro. It was the surgeon.
It's about time. Finally, we're all set.
Wait. So, are you telling me the photos are developed? Or is that what you said to Stone?
Both. Just look.
Let's go. Catman. Or Black Sad.
Look at his hand.
John
Is he pulling
Blacksad.
something out of Moore's purse? Or putting it in?
John Blacksad exists in the Dark Horse Comics universe there. So if you're looking at this right now, this is from the same universe that Hellboy is from. And you know what? When you think about it,
How much
do you
do you
guys
think
think that
each bicep
Hellboy would make a
weighs?
good
A
Telltale
lot.
game?
But
That
less
actually
than your
begs
tongue.
the question if they made a Hellboy
You're
Telltale game.
hilarious.
Why haven't they done it yet? That would be good, honestly. I mean, they've only done DC properties or whatever so far, but a Hellboy... What would your guys' take be on a Hellboy Telltale game?
Who's that guy?
I know he's
And
not
let's
a
say
fan.
that it's like
You should have seen her face when she saw
alongside
him.
the tone of the first movie. If you've only seen the movie or whatever, it's alongside the tone of the first movie.
Who's that
I would
guy?
totally
I
get
know he's
into
not
that,
a
man.
fan. You should have seen her face when she saw him.
Hellboy Telltale, that would be awesome, honestly. I think there's a lot of potential there.
The boxing thinker, the boxing poet. Boxing just might turn out to be the intellectual sport of choice. I think she only smokes when she's nervous. What was making her nervous?
How much do you think each bicep weighs?
A lot, but less than your tongue.
You're hilarious.
Who's that guy?
I know
God,
he's
give
not a
Weekly
fan.
some...
You should have seen her face when she saw him.
Andy with the follow, thank you very much. Well, that's essentially what this is
Look at his
Telltale
hand.
Bay Stars.
Is he pulling something out of Moore's purse? Or putting it in?
I think Bay Stars' #1 appeal wasn't the fact that they were like, they were animals, but it was like high school drama. The high school drama is what keeps you really invested in that. What time do I usually... This is usually the time that I try to get up. Every time you see me in the morning here, this is my bare minimum time. For the past couple
seen
weeks,
that
I will
Matchbox
admittedly admit
before.
that I've been experiencing some burnout. So over the past month of September and a little bit of last month there, I've been kind of a little bit wavy with my schedule. It's been jumping on at around like 11. But usually I get on at 6 or 7 in the morning. And I go until about 12, and yeah. What time is it here for me? It's 6:46 a.m. for me. Yeah, there he is right
Wait.
there.
That's him.
Who?
Mitchell, the surgeon.
Seriously? We got him.
Not yet.
Right. We still have to find him.
We knew it, guys. It
Hey,
was the
pal.
lizard.
Did you hear what I just said? We need to keep looking at all those pictures. We need a clue that'll take us to Mitchell. Hey, see? There. Just like I was saying.
We're almost there. I feel like we've been collecting enough clues, and we're almost there, you guys. Let's solve this shit. Let's knuckle the fuck down and let's solve this case. Let's get John Blacksad his day of glory. Daza, good to see you. Welcome
Balls aren't
through.
even the worst
Good
part of my
morning.
job.
You still a mod? Yeah, of
Sure,
course you're still a
you may
mod.
take a beating,
Yeah,
but
no,
at
it
least you
says
get
right
the
here.
chance
You
to
still got your
defend
mod
yourself.
badge. You're good to go.
but when you're sitting in
Of
your
course
car
you're still
all
a mod.
night,
There
there's
would be
no
no
way
scenario where you accidentally became not a mod. Your watch hours were literally 131 hours this
your
this
legs
month,
cramp
Ashley.
up,
You're
back
good.
and neck feel
Like,
stiff.
you and Janine's
Your
your watch
entire
hours
body
were
aches
over
to be
100 this
somewhere
month.
else. It's boring.
Yeah. You
And
were at
the-
131. Janine was at 128. Knox was third, and I think somebody who wasn't even a mod was at fourth or whatever.
People were finally leaving the place. The bar was about to close. And I hadn't seen Mitchell go in or out. I had no choice.
I see you took me up on my invitation. And you're smart. You knew not to come until my anti-fur regulars had all cleared out.
I can't say no to good advice.
Or good bourbon.
Well, we got one good reptile.
Here's looking at you, Mr.
John
What
Blacksad.
was your name?
As far as I knew,
Ryan the
Well,
Outlaw
he
with the
stayed
10
neutral. He played
GGs.
poker with Cassidy. But his
User 646. This is Blacksad. This is kind of one of those like Dog City / Fritz the Cat style games. It's set in the Dark Horse comic universe, and it's a dark noir mystery essentially. But it's not just Dino or whatever. But yeah, like it's set in the same universe that Hellboy is set in. So that'd be cool to see them both side by side, eh?
joint
Black
was
John
used as a
Blacksad and
gambling
Hellboy
drop-off for
kicking ass
O'Leary's
together.
Operation. Did it make sense to keep faking it?
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Or was
it's
it
pretty
too
cool. I'm
dangerous
not gonna lie.
to? Blackmore. John H. Blackmore.
I knew it. Although your Texan isn't half bad.
Let's just say I represent certain sports lobbies I'd rather not talk about.
I understand. My pleasure, Mr. Blackmore.
Take a calculated risk. Okay, so he knows that I'm Black
You're
Sad,
natural.
man.
You're even better at pool than poker.
This is my
Yeah,
team.
me too, Andy. I just
No one
got
can
into
cheat.
Black Sad a couple days ago. But the main thing is he's from Dark
Jesse
Horse.
decided to teach that
He's
Igor a lesson.
Dark Horse's
What do
version
you
of
want me
Big
to
B.
say?
DC has Big B, and Dark Horse has John Blacksad.
If Cassidy hadn't ordered his barber to kill that man, I would have done it myself.
I have looked, and there is no known
Some people just
crossover
don't
with
deserve
Blacksad
to
and
live.
Hellboy.
Damn it.
Well, nobody's perfect.
Big B and
Tell me,
Blacksad doing an investigation.
What do you really want?
Dude, that would be peaked, man.
I just don't understand.
Big B would be
motives.
bad cop, and he would be, and we'd have Blacksad as good cop there.
The truth is, I represent certain interests which make Desmond O'Leary my enemy. If you know anything about their rivalry, I rest my case.
Don't worry about it. I was only curious. So,
12K. Y'all know what time it is. Oh, wait, I have a cat jumping in front of my thing here. All right, what I'm going to do is, Nox dropped a Galaxy, so let's bump that up by 3K. I know you guys want the Evolution at 12, but let's follow suit here, and let's try to get to 15K since we got a Galaxy dropped. No, it's okay. Don't worry. You're only trying to hype up the stream. There's no problem there. Thank you so much. I will be right back. I'm gonna give Jojo and Dio wet food.
You got it, Jobin.
Because they haven't had it for three days yet, and I'm gonna go use the restroom. So I'll be back in literally 2 minutes or whatever. I got the pate right beside me in a container. So. But yes, stick around. Be sure to keep on liking that stream. And guys, remember to please, anybody right here, if you really want to help me make affiliate, all you got to do is just go watch on Twitch right now. Just go hit me up on Twitch and keep me in, on a device that's, in the background just watching or whatever. I just might need the only thing I need for affiliate is 3 concurrent viewers. My counter right now is at 1.79. And we're at, I think, day 29. So if anybody wants to pop over to Twitch and just lurk over there or even drop a few chats, you'd be helping me out, graciously. Seriously. We're at, the end of the 30 days in, 3 days here. So the counter is only at 1.78, and it blows me away that, it hasn't gone up. But, I'm not going to give up. I'm not going to give up. We're doing good. Lots of you guys have been watching over there, so that's super awesome. I will be right back. I'm just going to go drain the tank, give the babies some wet food here. What do we got today? Chicken and gravy. Oh, damn. Y'all getting chicken today. I'm going to go feed the babies some chicken, and I will be right back. Give me 2 to 3 minutes. Thank you so much for your patience there. That didn't take long at all. That took shorter than I said. Oh, thank you. Holy smokes. Swallow. I would say chew your food to these cats, but holy shit, man. I'm hearing like oink, 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 oink. Just inhaling that shit. Oh, man, I'm telling you, there's no more satisfying feeling than hearing a cat freaking gobble down some wet food, you know? They do that little oink, 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 oink. It's almost kind of like, you know, watching a pig feed on slop, but, you know. Yeah, all right, let's get my thing all over here. All right, let's give her. Let's win a game of pool.
What do you want from me? No one comes to La Iguana just to drink and play pool.
I'm looking for one of your regulars, Dr. Angus Mitchell.
What for?
We fought together during the war. I just want to say hi.
Sure. Tell you what, I'll talk to Mitchell. Come back tomorrow night.
You don't understand. I have to talk to him, or else.
Or else what?
You'd be losing your chance to make a pretty penny. I know how to reward my allies.
You think I'd spend my time in this dump if all I cared about was the money? Please, cut the crap. Anything else?
I don't think Cassidy would be too happy about the role his poker buddy plays in O'Leary's gambling operation. I'm sure you understand that.
Son of a bitch. All right. Give me your phone number, and I'll give you a call when Mitchell shows up.
No. You're gonna call him right now, and you're gonna give him this message.
He knows. Okay, so that whole
When
thing,
you're sitting in
that
your car
threat,
all night,
the
there's
thing
no way
was,
out.
like, John couldn't have met an Ed there. Like, I firmly believe that wasn't a bad answer there, because that whole threat of him knowing, is anybody attached to O'Leary, you can't do anything to them. If you do anything to them, it's essentially like, you know, it's death sentence. This guy knew what the fuck was going on. He's in O'Leary's little net of people. He wasn't about to freaking act up on John, or
Your legs cramp up,
busting him for that, you know?
your back and neck feel stiff, your entire body aches to be somewhere else.
Is that the surgeon?
It's boring and
shit.
repetitive. It's so bad
It might
that your
not be,
thoughts
though.
spiral in a never-ending loop. Like when you're stuck in your car, on surveillance duty. The owner of La Iguana was supposed to tell Mitchell that a certain anteater was still alive, and that it was only a matter of time before he ratted him out.
Why haven't they made this into an animated series yet?
With
Like,
a bit of luck,
seriously?
that would make him
Why haven't
nervous
they
enough
gone
to
the
force his
anime
hand.
route and went Black Sad? Like, we see, like, Capcom getting
Now
these
all I had to
freaking,
do
you know,
was follow it.
these adaptations, man. But Black Sad would be fucking good, dude. Like, dude, crime dramas do. Oh my god, right, Andy? Seriously, dude, crime dramas suck me the fuck in, and I'm sure anybody can agree. Like, when there's like an intriguing enough plot there, you know, dude, I would watch the shit out of this if this was an anime, man. Not like an anime or just an animated adaptation, but even then, like, fucking great, man. And by the way, for anybody wondering, Black Sad is getting a sequel, apparently. Oh, They All Fall Down is coming out in the next 2 years. So just in case you thought this was the first game that's only coming out there, apparently there's another one coming out. They All Fall Down. This one's Beneath the Skin. The next one's going to be They All Fall Down. It was a cold, rainy night. I'm not gonna lie, the saxophone too is very, very, very. Sounds like they're revving up for an anime. That would be awesome, dude. That kind of makes me wonder how they haven't touched certain properties like that, right? You know, like. Oh, what? Thank you, Sydney. You can thank Nox for that one. Nox dropped a Galaxy earlier. And she was like, purple and blue. And I was like, I got you, girl. I got you. shit. What do we got here? It's a horse! It's a horse! I knew it! It was a horse all along! God damn it! Was it that Family Guy thing? They're horses. They're just bad souls. Ah! Murderer! The woman drinks the poison and she's pointing to the horse. Grinning maniacally in the corner. Okay, I'm sorry. I can't even say maniacally fucking right there. Oh my god. Horses, those are just evil. Ah! Murderer! Dun dun dun!
He went in without it. I wonder what's in it.
I'm saying the ears. Ears and eyes. Like, I wish I could fucking find that right now. Like,
Horses are terrible people.
sorry. I just had to exemplify on what the hell I was talking about there. I'm sorry. I apologize. Horses, they're just terrible people, Lois. Of course he did it. Of course he did. That's the smile of bad people right there. Oh, yep. There's your problem right there. See that smile? That's a bad person smile right there. You don't want to get mixed up with the likes of them.
We'll be just fine, don't worry. Gil, stand guard right here. If the cat shows up, you know what to do. I'll be back in an hour.
Those evil son of a bitch. And even worse, some guy named Gil planned to hit on it. Okay, you know, there's one thing getting a hit put out on you, but getting a hit planned out on you by a guy named Gil, that's even worse. I'm sorry.
Could I take him by surprise from over there? Although I don't know how I'd get there.
Oh, God. We're about to see John bite the dust at least once here. Like, this game is full of bad decisions. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I'm already there. You're in a dream? What's going on? You're in a dream? It's unique. You know, there's always such like a I will stop you type of tone, or, you know, like there was certain degrees in which I believe this person. But no, he's just very soft-spoken, and it's a very... That's exactly what it is, like, honestly. Like, it's a gruff kind of, you know, detective voice. Not too gruff, but it's like it's like the first like little the first little like tone of gruff there, but it's like light mixed with the low, you know, kind of soft but like heavy at the same time. I like this game too, there, Jules. It's actually pretty good. What we're playing Black Sad. This is a Dark Horse Comics based drama, crime noir. About a cat detective named John Blacksad. Yeah, I'd listen to his audiobook. I totally would. That's a fair thing to say right there. I would listen to it. I don't hate the voice acting in this game. don't think there's really a lot I don't like. It's just the fact that maybe, like, I'm too used to playing Telltale games and them always giving you, like, you know, like, oh, you gotta go do this or whatever. Like, this one, you kind of gotta make the deduction on your own what you need to do. Otherwise, you'll be walking around in circles forever. You gotta, like, either look up a guide or just look around enough. See? Exactly what I'm talking about. Use direction. Okay, so why am I moving this around? I obviously got to use this to get up somewhere. But where? Over here. There you go. That's my guess. Oh, never mind.
Smells like liberty and oil spills.
Hey. You're one feisty cat.
Oh, no, I'm dead! You're a one feisty cat. Well, there you go. There's the margin for error. Don't go rolling in there. Okay, so I gotta go back into the alley I came into. So coming over here. I think this is it. My forklift. I to be honest to God, truth in real life, yes, I am actually. Like, honest to God, truth, I am actually in real life. I used to work at a foam factory a couple years ago or whatever, but I was a forklift driver back in the day. In a foam factory. Place we chopped up big ass pieces of foam. Are you kidding me? I can't believe that I'm this bad at driving one in this game. You gotta bring it to the alleyway that we started in, and I think I remember where we came from, but this angle is... I'm disoriented right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little disoriented. Did we come from up here? Because it says, bring it to the thing you first came in from, and I know I came from this direction here. If you go to the entrance, yeah, over here. So where that light is right here. So you go up to this light. That's where I came from. And yeah, we'll go back down here. Down the alleyway. There you go. There we go. Let's go. You see how much hedge work this is, man? Look how much area there was there to just explore. Holy shit, and all that just to get a boost up and get a... Yeah. And like I said, you gotta be patient with Black Sad. Like, either play the game with a walkthrough or be patient with it. Like... Because, like, shit is not going to happen like a Telltale game. Like, it's not going to be 2 minutes of hunting around and hitting the right thing. Like, you actually have to look around. Like a cat. Stay put. Like I said... Look at this right here. I get two choices. Stay put or jump on him. Do you think I'm going to successfully take him out? I think if I jump on him, I'm going to get offed. So let's try this. I'm probably going to get off doing this. See? Look at that. Look at the margin of error with this game, right? Like, it's always like that. Like, I have the option to back off and do the fucking right thing. But in this game, 90% of the time when you try to do the action sequence, it's like, you fail. You know? Like, Jesus Christ, man. For a guy that's a cat, he doesn't exactly have, like, you know, the nimble settings of a cat. Let's go. It's evolution time. Y'all know what time it is. Let's give her. Let's go. Let's give her. Red Crimson Hydra back in the house here. Mega Man fan, what's going on, brother? How you doing, man? Mega Man.
Super fighting robot! Mega Man!
What's going on, Bank of fan? If you don't drop a follow, I would be so sad. It's your day off, just kicking it? Well, that's good, man. Okay, we're gonna stay put. There's gotta be something I can do around here. Or did I just come here? No, okay, there's gotta be... You gotta land on him right when he's, like, there. That's what I think it is. Was it on the stairs? Maybe when he's close to the stairs. That's when I should pounce on him. Well, I promise you that this community is super awesome. We have good merch. We have good people. And, yeah, definitely check us out when you get a chance, man. I'm a full-time streamer from Canada. Live Monday to Sunday, essentially. People like to give subs around here as well, and we're a good chunk of people there. So if you want to support, be sure to hit that follow button. How is he that bad at friggin' sneaking up on people, man? Like, for real. Like, how is he that bad at sneaking up on people? Yeah, he flunked Prowl School. No, there's like a shield we're supposed to be able to get up here. That's what I'm missing. You can't pounce on him without a shield. This is where I'm supposed to go right here. I was just trying too early. Mega Man fan with the follow. Thank you very much. So there should be something up here I can grab. Oh, just garbage in the corner here. Mike, what's going on, Mike? Good to see you. Mike Checks coming through. Welding shield, there it is. This is gonna help us jump on that bastard. Oh, just smushed his ass. See you goodnight, horsey. I guess you didn't horsey that coming. Damn with the team bracelet. Mike Checks with the rose. Thank you very much. Just a Macho Man Randy Savage fucking elbow drop from the top with a fucking metal shield. Dude was just... Oh, yeah, no, he was fucked from the beginning there, man. Just took a Macho Man fucking... No, he was gone. He was good. No, yeah. There's no surviving that, dude. Just took a Randy Savage with a fucking welding shield. Yeah, no. He's done. He's done. Shouldn't have been horseying around, exactly. It's like, you stay in there, bitch.
What does this place have
like,
to hide?
If you think about it really, honestly, John Blacksat is basically Bruce Wayne as a cat. But Bruce Wayne, if he had Rachel's training, he would be able to get out of some hard shit, you know? There's one thing that I enjoyed for a good chunk of my life was wrestling. I'm from, my hometown is Chris Jericho's hometown. And I met Chris Jericho multiple times when he used to wrestle at River City Wrestling in my hometown.
According to this, the warehouse belonged to a Canadian import company.
Guess there's a truck in here. Cat version of Bruce Wayne, definitely. Grado as music entrance, like a prayer. For me, I used to like Lex Luthor's fucking original intro. it was so melancholic, but it was just so chill. I'll be right back, you guys. Gotta break the seal again here. I already had like 2 mochas this morning. Bloop. Hydra Cat back. Oh, man. I'm telling you. These mochas. I love mochas, but they're just running through me this fucking morning here. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, so... we got one more person to find in here. Someone's in here. Every time. It's the glory of hand sanitizer there, my friend. You know me, I try to behave. It's kind of, I was about to say, the only reason I even got hand sanitizer in that regard was just for streaming in particular, like if I had to like run back and forth. That was legitimately the reason why I installed a little bit of a big ass hand sanitizer thing in my bathroom. Like for real, yeah, like I couldn't even doubt that. I was purely for the fact of just being able to get back.
A dream catcher. It's supposed to protect children during the night, trapping all evil.
How we doing this morning there, Steph? Thank you so much for joining us, by the way. Big shout out to everybody coming through this morning, guys. We're chilling out 7:24 a.m. Central Standard Time, kicking it with the cat this morning, Monday, September 30th. Playing a little bit of Black Sad. Ooh, are we going to solve the mystery, or are we going to just peer more into the darkness? Well, who knows? Okay, so a totem and a dream catcher. Gotcha. So there's got to be someone named Gillen here. Gillian! Gil! What's going on, Gil? There is a... oh, what do we got here?
Will I need help? Who would I call?
Smirnoff. Let's call Smirnoff. Let's call our dog buddy.
Smirnoff. Pier 36. Meet me in an hour.
Black Sad.
If you're coming from Montgomery, it's the 6th sea-facing warehouse.
What's going on?
And bring the cavalry.
Reminds me of flashers. You can always do the trick where you put your litter box inside of like these totes and you cut a square hole out of the corner for them. Then whenever you do cleanup, everything that they kick out of the litter box gets caught in the tote. A friend of mine does that. He swears by it. He has 3 cats and it makes like cleanup a lot better. TZ, welcome through TZ. Good to see ya. Remember, guys, you want to support a smaller creator here and you dig the vibe, chilling with Hydra Cat here. Please don't be afraid to hit this juicy little follow button right up here. Crowley doesn't care. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Like if you're waving something in front of a cat and like they're just sitting there and they're like, what? Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Kitty doesn't know. So there's a guy named Gil in here. That was like the best Matt Damon like cameo ever. For real. Scotty doesn't know. It's fucking out of nowhere, Matt Damon in the middle of like a film and he's all bald with like nose piercings, like fucking singing a punk show, like. There's Gil.
Don't you even think of screaming.
I might not even talk.
Hey, your necklace looked important.
It looks like an arrowhead.
Gotcha, motherfucker! I mean, I got you, you culprit. I would say that was... There's an attic full of Indian objects, that's what it was. Horace Brooks and Mitchell wears an arrowhead around his neck. Well, that's him, yeah. Let's go!
Everything seems to prove that Gil is a Native American, and I'm almost sure that the woman in the picture is his mother.
Kirby,
You know
what's
who
going on,
always
man? Good to
believed
see you
in
this
you?
morning.
Your mother. My mother never lost her faith in me. And I gave her plenty of reasons when I was a kid. It all started with something as stupid as keeping the change when she sent me for groceries. Then I started stealing fruit from the street stands. And finally, I turned to pickpocketing. Somehow my mother managed to keep me in school until I got into college. But I never gave her reasons to believe in me then either. My parents gave me a monthly allowance, which I spent mainly on poker games and the like. So after a year of
Damn,
college,
Kirby, how you doing today there, buddy?
Pearl Harbor happened. I got drafted and sent to Europe. I never knew how to follow orders. They sent me back home with a dishonorable discharge. But when I got back, I was treated like a pariah, a veteran outcast who never should have come back in the first place. And yet, my mother never ceased to
spit. What?
I also fought in the war. That's where I met Mitchell. They used me, like many of my people. And then they just tossed us aside.
Looks like we got the horse to sing. Hello.
The first time Mitchell offered me to do this, I told him to
Shit,
take a hike.
mate. Oh,
I
Mr.
wanted to get
Horse.
my act together.
Why the long
but
face?
I ended up begging him.
I thank you.
I don't like Mitchell. I don't like the things he makes me do. I don't like that German rat either. But what I like least of all is myself. I don't like what I did during the war, and I don't like what I'm doing now. Do you know what it's like to kill a friend for the sake of the mission? Huh?
Damn.
But my mother...
It's like that
she always
movie
thought I'd
with
make
Jake
amends and
Gyllenhaal and
start
Tobey
anew.
Maguire. I'm trying to remember what it's called.
Maybe it's time I did just that. It's number 3.
Well, looks like we got the key to a door. No? So where's the door we gotta unlock with this? In here. It's like a desk drawer. Nope, nothing in here. Viral infection, got medication for it. That's good. I was about to say, like, that's going good. You got some doctor's second appointment on that. That's good. I'm glad to hear it, Angel. You'll be feeling good in a couple days. Just kick it, you know. Drink some tea. Keep it easy on the throat. You know, I'm glad to hear that you're feeling good. As long as you got your antivirals, you know, you're good to go. I gotta open this door, but I gotta open it somehow, somewhere else. Okay, so what's going on here? We got no option to open the door or make any alterations to it. Nothing here. Crowley and Yuki have the zoomies. Oh, new place yesterday. Still gotta pack some new stuff there. Oh, you're doing it while you're sick too. Oh my gosh. Oh.
If I'm not mistaken, These are incense sticks, used in cleansing rituals.
Okay, so our friend is a little bit of a spiritualist. Okay, so there ain't nothing up here for me to grab. Try to go to gym soon? Nice. I went to the gym yesterday and I did an hour and 45 of cardio and a bit of arm lifts and a bit of leg presses. Do it up, brother. Some smudge sticks. Okay, so we have the key to somewhere in here now. Like, it's not this door right here. Oh, yeah, well, it's actually like 2 blocks of my house. I gotta fit this for 15. 2 blocks of my house. I'm like right beside a strip mall. It's literally like a like a 5-minute walk down my street, so I'm actually kind of lucky where I live. Think today you're gonna do some cleaning? Okay, so there's gotta be a door I can open with this. What's this? Ooh, a button. It's the key for this! There we go! And here I was lost for a second there. A secret passage! Let's go. Like I said, you gotta do a little bit of hedge work to, you know, figure out the next part in this game. What do we got here? Ethan with the likes, thank you very much. Yeah, girl,
List
you
of
doing all
names
right? Like
somehow related to chemical agents?
Hydra Cat, you know, checking on everybody here. You know, if everything's doing all right, like, let me know what's going on here, you guys. Like, you know, let me know what's going on. You know, like, if you want to be vague or not be vague, by all means, I'm here to listen. You know. What's this? Medications. Bobby Yale. Bobby Yales are all red too. Back in bed, not feeling 100%. Oh, I hope you get better soon, Allison. Oh, what do we got here? Got some film. And what do we have on the film here?
Subject, Brunhilde Gruner. Treatment, day 1500. The patient's ability to speak continues to diminish. Now she can only pronounce the occasional word in German.
It's Brody, welcome through. Good to see you.
Tissue degeneration persists. And yet, perhaps due to drastic reduction of benzylprodine dosage and an increase of
Lawrence with the
ibuprofen,
follow. Thank you,
we
Lawrence.
have
Appreciate you,
observed
brother.
a 3% of
Remember, guys, if you're
deceleration
watching
of
right
cell
now and you want to support a
degeneration.
smaller creator, be sure to hit that follow button right up here.
Furthermore,
I'm a
and
community
perhaps
streamer
this
live
is
Monday
the
to
best
Sunday.
finding so far.
Thursdays and
The
Sundays is
subject
usually my day off,
exhibits
but
a mild
we're
recovery
live
of her
full-time every day,
speaking.
variety
It's
streamer.
not a
I play
lot,
tons of different
yet
games.
We're on the right
And I'm a cat dad of 3.
All
If you want to see what my
hope
kitties
not
look like, go check out my TikTok. My kitties' names are Jojo, Dio, and Gaius. Oscar with the heart, thank you very much. Appreciate that. What we got going on here? Spinel. Exactly who we're looking for right now.
Subject Craig Spud.
For anyone wondering, this is a Black Sad is a Dark Horse universe-based comic.
Who has lost
So
speed,
Black Sad
strength,
is someone you
and
would see in the
agility
same universe
due to
as
the
Hellboy.
regular aging process.
For anyone wondering
The
who this
patient
game is, it's
refers
Black Sad, but
intense
underneath
pain
the
on
skin,
the
it's a
right
Dark Horse
scapula, most
comic
likely caused by an old injury.
based game. So
The goals
there
of
is
our
no,
medical
and I've
approach
checked into it.
are
There is no known crossover between him
To relieve
and
pain
Hellboy.
caused
We were
by
talking
the
about that
prior
earlier.
injury
What does
so that
everybody
the
here think
subject
about a
can
Telltale
play
game that was
without
based on
symptoms and to help
Hellboy?
the
Honestly,
patient regain the physical
not gonna
condition
lie, I
lost
would
in the
low-key
aging
hype for that.
process,
You know,
thus
if they
allowing
did it
to
right, you know, like if
perform
there was a good
at
enough
elite
storyline.
levels. Treatment. Day 120. The patient no longer feels pain when using his right arm, circumstance that allows him to pitch without fear. So far, the only side effect seems to be a slight euphoria experienced 3 hours after dosage, which subsides 4 hours later, taking the patient on an emotional roller coaster of sorts with bouts of mild trembling. Treatment. Day 341. Moments of euphoria and boosted physical performance have become increasingly short by the ensuing periods of depression.
I find it
and
funny though. The
weakness
only German
have
in this
become
game is a
longer,
rat.
including severe tremor.
Ron
Although
Perlman the
we have
voice.
met all
That would be awesome if they did.
goals,
Honestly,
we
I
will
wouldn't expect
proceed
anything
to
less.
terminate the
If they got Ron Perlman to voice for the
in order
Telltale
to
of
avoid causing
Hellboy,
irreparable
it'd be good.
physical and mental
as long
damage
if
to
it
the
fall,
patient.
even if it followed like the plot of the first movie, I'd be cool with that. You know, like the first movie, like the movies weren't that like tight, but the movies like were good enough in their own degree. You know. Okay, we got a new deduction here. List of names. Pill bottles. Yeah, the pill bottles. Spino advanced. Yeah, no, it has to be that. No, straight up, no. That was
Mitchell
too
is
easy for
cashing
that
in
one.
by selling drugs to enhance athletes' performances.
Sells drugs to athletes here. Including boxers. So that's probably the reason that so many people are getting battered on that shit. Kind of makes you think about it, you know, like how many people take like steroids and do box, you know, and how much their battering ability is between the other person. No wonder they test for juicing so much, you know. Saw that new Garfield movie with your girl last night. Groovy. Who's this?
Go it!
Oh no.
Hey.
You
It's all right.
It's like
Don't
an
be afraid, little
institutionalized child.
Uh,
That's so sad.
I don't want to scare you, okay?
Vita!
Intellectual disability. I gotcha. This is so sad, honestly. But like, are they gonna communicate? Like, is Black Sad gonna pull it off? Let's go, buddy.
Once upon a time,
there was a brave seafaring girl. There was a good girl, there was a space heroine, or a beautiful princess. Once upon a time, there was a brave seafaring girl.
Once upon a time, there was a brave seafaring little girl called
Brunhilde.
Hi, my name is Brunhilde, and I'm very happy,
said Brunhilde. And then Brunhilde, who had a beautiful name.
Really beautiful.
A really beautiful
He might not
name
excel
ran
in
into
fighting
someone
spirit
very
or
special.
like, you know, being able to disarm somebody in 2 seconds here, but a sea cat? A sea cat. I have to say a sea cat.
A sea cat called John.
Yes! I mean, how cute.
I
How cute.
really like sea cats. Hi, Brunhilde. I'm going to use my seafaring wisdom to help you.
Get out of the cage, find some colored balloons, or bake some delicious pies. I will help you get out of the cage.
Get out of the cage, too.
Nein, he's sad.
You say silly things, Johnny Cat.
I guess.
So what are you going to help me do?
Johnny Cat, that's what his name is.
Set up a bunch of color balloons. I love balloons. What's your favorite
Balloons!
balloon
There you
color?
go.
Wow,
Trepang,
that's a very
thank you for the
hard
follow.
question. But Johnny Cat, it's the easiest question in the world. Let me show you how easy it is. My favorite balloon color is green. Whoa, Brunhilde.
I crafted the perfect story. I picked. Oh! Green was the. Oh, let's go. I crafted the perfect story for our guys. Let's go. Let's go.
Bird, John, Brunhilde, Fund.
Her eyes are green, though.
Do play? It's look.
This is
Okay.
depressing
Hi,
and
Bird.
also playful
Why
in
are
its
you
own
wearing
way.
that mask?
Poor emaciated child, like, left in a room.
Gas.
Beginning of Resident Evil
Well,
7.
maybe
you know.
we should get out of here. What do you think, Bern? And what about you, Brunhilde? Don't you think that?
Oh, okay. There's no excuse for this. Why is there an option to leave her on the floor? That's sad. Okay, well, she's... Yes, she is. She certainly is. And he did. He totally did. I guess this is where I put, like, Black Sad's demeanor through everything. He's merely a mortal, just like us, you know, like, can succumb to the wounds of a mere mortal man with the mistakes he makes or whatever, but he takes these risks to, you know, solve mysteries at the same time. Maybe filling a void in himself or helping the people around him. And I love how you can make that judgment on playing the game, because it gives you this chart right here. It's not just about, like, it gives you this chart, like, what are you choosing and everything, and it gives you the whole schmeal there. Have you been doing this with Black Sad the entire time? That's a very interesting concept. If they can build on this in the second game, like a shit ton, yeah, no, that'd be cool. Every time I finish a Telltale game, I'm always, like, faced with, well, you and 50% of everyone else did this, It's nice to see that my own impact has its own chart other than just a chart among everyone else in the leaderboards. Like, okay, so we talked to her. Got our little dialogue out of the way here. We clearly don't have to be in here anymore. There is a step up here. We go back out here. No, nothing out there. Hall of Fame card. Grab that motherfucker. You know we're going to be wanting that later. Oh yeah, Pollo! Okay. Can't go out there. There's got to be something in here then. Directly across the staircase. Okay, so I need to do more stuff in here. What's going on? Bust through the wall like Cooley, man. Oh yeah! Oh no! A list of names. There we go.
The worst part of Mitchell's scheme isn't that it's illegal or unethical. It's that he didn't even care about compromising the athlete's health.
Dangerous meds. That is exactly what I thought. There we go. finished it. And what time is that? 3 hours. I do want to do my break right now, but what we're going to do is I'm just going to take a small, like, 2-minute break, and I'll be back, and we'll do another 2 hours. So, let's go. I want to see what happens just as much as you do. Thank you, Kirby. Appreciate that. I have Dio sleeping on my perch, Jojo sleeping on the chair beside me, and Gaius, he's on the perch behind me. I have a trifecta of kitties around me right now. So I just want to brag about that because it feels, the energy here is just, you know, that's all I need. I'll be right back, you guys. We'll see you in like 2 to 3.
You do your thing, and you do it well. Now, it's time to do it bigger. It's time for Shopify. Shopify makes it easy to set up your online store. Expand.
I apologize for a little bit of an ad take there. That's on me there. That's chilling out 7:59 p.m. There a.m. Central Time. Chilling with the Hydra Cat there, Monday, September 30th. Kicking it in the morning. Why don't you let me know how y'all doing? A little bit of morning black sad for y'all. You need the kitty cam. You know what? I should get the kitty cam going on. I mean, we'll do a stream where I just chill out, go camless, and it's just a cat perch cam. I would do that. I would do that. The way that Dio looks right now, he's just like in a like the sunbathing pose. Yeah, no, y'all would just y'all would lose it for him. Y'all would lose it for him. What's going on, guys?
Gil? You know you're not allowed down here. You know you're not allowed. It's...
You bastard! I kill you right here, right now!
I don't know.
You don't know? How much did Mitchell pay you for your soul?
It's not about the money. It's about Brunhilde, my daughter.
Whoa!
She was born with a degenerative disease, a rare condition similar to the Engelmann syndrome.
This plot just keeps getting fucking thicker and thicker.
And none of the patients reached the age of 5. But I couldn't give up. I continued to research and found something, it didn't make her better. But anyway, that same treatment used on healthy subjects seems to improve their stamina and their reflexes. It also seems to improve their pain threshold. Somehow, the Reich heard about my experiments and tried to recruit me to create super soldiers. Yes, that Reich. We're talking late 30s, Berlin.
So, Animal Hitler wanted him to make super soldiers. That's what we're hearing right now, you guys. Legitimately. That's what like it's all out there. Animal Hitler and his scientist was a rat.
With drugs on soldiers. Some were highly effective, I must say. When the war was over, my experiments were discarded. I was forbidden all access to the drugs, and Brunhilde got worse. But then God sent me.
Dude, it was all about
Angus
a person
Mitchell.
unaliving themselves
We
in
had
the
met during
beginning,
the
and look
war,
where it is
and
now.
he came to offer me a deal.
Black
I
Sands
would
got
make drugs
pretty
for
deep in the
athletes,
hole here.
and he would sell them. With
John
my earnings,
motherfucking Black
I could
Sands.
pay for Brunhilde's treatment. What else do you want me to say?
What are the long-term effects of those drugs?
It depends on the patient. But they all develop an addiction, even Brunhilde. They also suffer other symptoms. Some become delirious.
It's to be completely honest, if you've ever played the game called Backbone, it's called like Tales something now. But if you ever played the game called Backbone, I feel like Backbone rides heavily on the coattails of this. Like it's inspired heavily by Black Sad now, because I played Backbone before I played this game.
What is he looking at?
Oh. Took your 6th beating.
Don't dwell on it, Josh. You had to tell him the truth in order to protect Brunhilde.
Oh, God.
I would have done the same thing.
Backbone, it's very sad.
Finish
it's
packing
good
up your
the
things and
first
stop
half.
torturing yourself, okay?
The other half starts to take a very futuristic spin off.
Oh, honey.
The first half you're in
like
like, you know, the
living here?
drabs of a society, but then you go
Yeah,
into
me
the other
too.
part of society.
But we have
and
to
I
go
don't
somewhere
feel
else,
it's
and it's all that
introduced
bad
very
cat's
well.
fault.
But in itself,
sweetie.
it was a good game.
We're going to a new home now. A prettier one.
Play it
And
through,
you'll be happy
and I would absolutely
Now
guarantee
go with Papa, honey.
you would make the
Give him a
parallels
kiss.
between
Go
this
on.
and Backbone.
Give him a kiss. Go on. I'm sorry about this, Josh, but we gave it our best, didn't we?
Huh? What? What do you mean, Angus?
What the fuck?
I wish it hadn't come to this.
Angus, what's wrong?
Goodbye, Josh.
No way! No way! No way! Oh my god, that's sadistic! Oh my fucking god! No! That bastard!
You son of a bitch. They were good people.
He's lucky I'm tied up right now.
They didn't deserve this. You're so far from the truth. What the?
fucking hammered him.
The mask would buy me a bit of extra time. The question was, how much? Spano just ran out that way.
Let's get out of there. Come on, John Blackshead. I believe in you.
The mask was barely working. I needed fresh air.
No! John Blackshead! It's the monkey! It's the chimpanzee! And he's using the catcher's glove! What an absolute bro! Damn! Spano came through with his bad arm, too. I was scared, you know? I mean, a lot of sticky tar meshes here. God damn, he a real one, man.
Craig Spano is back! Did you miss me?
Psychosis.
Who wants to see a home run?
Psychosis.
Now you're gonna see. Bring it on! Let's go!
Heart attack. Heart attack just... No, heart attack just like Yale. Bobby Yale had a heart attack and so is he. Let's go. Yeah, I knew it.
No.
Son of a bitch, man. Another dead end.
Don't torture yourself. You did everything you could.
Will he make it?
The doctors think so. They found him unconscious by the basement door.
Well, at least we got
What?
Smirnoff here a little bit. Okay, what do we got there? Easily.
Could Gil have blocked the basement door from the outside to kill Mitchell?
You think? That's a serious accusation. Are you sure, or is this just a theory of yours?
I'm positive. Gil told me himself. Mitchell practically forced him to work for him. And I've got reasons to believe that Gil is a bit trigger happy. Besides, I'd say he wasn't even really unconscious when they found him. That he was just pretending.
Huh. You think Gil was involved in the previous murders?
Mitchell missed too long. Oh, well.
What if it was Gil who killed his partner Randall Lee under Mitchell's orders?
Another serious accusation. Are you sure?
Yes. Everything points in that direction, including my gut.
Wait. Couldn't Mitchell be Randall Lee's murderer?
Let's go!
So he misses with 2 shots at point-blank range, and then he hits a guy smack in the forehead from across the street? No. Mitchell is not the sniper who wiped out Randall Lee.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But we still don't know what caused Craig Spano's death.
Yeah, that should be it. Let's go! Would I recommend this game? Totally.
And they killed him.
It's on sale right now for
If that were
15
true,
bucks with two other games right
are in
now.
danger.
So if you're looking for it on Xbox,
Most
it comes
importantly,
with.
who are they? Is Bobby Yale involved?
I didn't see them all, but write down these names. Peter Lowe, Xavier Chains, Helen Moore, Bill Goldman, Miles Benton, Alexander Wood, Jacob Ziegler, and yes, Bobby Yale.
Thanks. Saving lives for a change, huh? In any case, thanks for the call. I was starting to think you'd never trust the police again.
Who said I don't trust the cops?
Hey, John. Surprise. It could have given a tip to a friend, don't you think? Or is that only the case when,
It's on for the next
when I
day.
help you?
So one more day of this. You get this game and 13 the remaster with
Get
blue
that
coats,
guy out of here.
East and West. And for 15, and it comes to 17 for tax if you're looking to grab this game. The only reason I haven't played Black Sad is because it's usually like it's been like 60 bucks, you know, like, and I'm not too sure on the single experience, but if you want to play for 15 bucks,
Mitchell
I'm
convinced
telling
Groon
you,
to use his super
go
soldier
check out
drugs on
the
elite
Xbox store
athletes.
right now.
Somehow, Dunn
Last
found
day
out
it's on
about
sale.
Mitchell's scheme. So when Mitchell heard that Dunn was onto him, he ordered Randall Lee to kill him and frame Yale for the murder. Then, he made Randall search Dunn's house and the gym for any incriminating evidence he might have had against him. The poor cleaning lady died almost by chance. When you stuck your nose in the case, he tried to scare you by sending his thugs to give you a beating. And when that didn't work, he asked Randall Lee to finish you off on the gym rooftop. But Randall not only failed, he got captured. So Mitchell ordered Gil to put a bullet through his head, which only made Gil upset. You kept getting closer and closer to the point of discovering his
It was that intricate?
When Mitchell realized he was
Holy
cornered, he burned his bridges by setting them on fire, along with Dr. Groon and his daughter. Gil saw the opportunity to get back at Mitchell, so he blocked the only exit so that he would also die in the fire. Did I leave any loose ends?
No, you didn't.
Just a few.
Smirnoff.
But don't worry about it.
Good boy, Smirnoff.
I'll take care of them now. So I guess thanks for everything.
That's a true OG, man. Dog and a cat, best friends, looking out for each other in the line of duty. Good man, Smirnoff. Good man.
In your classic noir films and novels,
We solved the
solving
case,
a
you
case
guys.
never amounts to a happy ending. The detective is always left with a sense of bitterness. A feeling that, before he took the case, the world was a better place. That he was a better person.
Come on, now speed it out.
Sometimes I just let my character get the best of me.
What do you want from me?
I told Stone what I knew. That he was going to let Yale win. That if he didn't, O'Leary would destroy Helen Moore's career. And that Moore was doomed either way. Or would be, as soon as America discovered her sweetheart was on drugs.
I don't believe you. No way. Who sent you?
Today? Nobody.
And what if I did believe you? What would that change? If I don't do this for her, how could I ever look her in the eyes? How could we stay together?
You think you'll stay together when you lose your title and they accuse her of doping?
At least I know I tried.
Go ahead, take a dive.
O'Leary's world is long gone. Now TV rules the roost. Sporting scandals and rigged fights can only reduce their credibility, not to mention their ratings. If you take a dive and word gets out, you lose much more than just a fight.
Is it all about being professional to you?
Appealing to his career, man. Let's do it. He should be. Focus on boxing, man.
yourself.
Don't be taking dives by
But
fucking
trust me,
mobs.
your manager is a murderer. Get as far away from him as possible.
Hey, Black Sad. I'll think about it.
That's right. John motherfucking Black Sad! Yes! Oh, we solved the case, baby! Let's go! The case has been solved. And we truly got under the skin. Black Sad! Pocket
He had confirmed
sand!
to me that Dunn found out that Mitchell was giving him meds. That was the reason they argued the evening of his death.
In fact,
There's
was
Yale.
clean at the time. Hadn't used for days.
I
didn't
told
wanna go
you,
down
Yale
that
was
road.
innocent, man.
I wanted to follow Joe.
But he discovered everything.
He didn't believe me when I said I
Yale
had
was
nothing to do
innocent.
with it.
I didn't want to
used
blame
him.
the
Only
Rottweiler.
after
He
his
was,
death.
you know, he was
I needed
chill.
to cope.
But the drugs gave you a panic attack.
Yeah. But I've been clean ever since.
Mitchell gave you the pills when he stopped by the hospital. Hence, your miraculous recovery. Are you planning on taking them before the fight? Do it. Someone has to save that gem. Sorry about your Aunt Mary. She was a good woman.
Damn. Need that for some symbolism.
Stone and Yale hadn't taken away the bitterness I felt. I needed a friend. He was outraged that I hadn't given him the tip, but he let it go as soon as I bought him a milkshake. After the perfect storm of corruption and murder, only friendship could reconcile me with the world. Only that could make me believe in mankind again.
Weekly is a simple man.
Only that could cleanse my
Weekly
soul.
just be chilling. All it
Only
takes
that.
is a milkshake.
And money.
Chrissy, welcome through.
In your standard noir novel, Yale and Stone would be punished for breaking the rules. There would be justice for Sonia, the victim. But this was the real world. As the detective who had cracked the case, I just had to get my paycheck and be on my way.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Blacksad. Mr. Thorpe is on his way. Care to take a seat while you wait?
I guess I'll just have to wait.
He'll be here in a minute. Please, take a seat. Meow.
Bomberman with the heart me, thank you very much.
Show me the tuna! No matter how many curveballs destiny throws his way, he always manages to land on his feet. When he was a rising
Well, I
sports
actually
talent,
debate that. I don't
the
think
war
it's
put an end to
furry
his
coded.
career.
I think it's built
he
on the
became a
premise
war
of
hero. After the war,
like
he didn't end
how
up like Gil or
comics
like
were
me.
actually coded to that
He became
point,
an elite
with like
athlete,
Fritz the Cat or even
a Hall
like
of Fame
noir
football
adventures
star.
there too.
When an accident left him
It
in a
can be
wheelchair,
coded
he went
towards
on to
people that want to
succeed
be
in
like that or
advertising.
whatever, but I don't really think that's coded towards that, you know. You got to remember that there was stuff that predated this, like Fritz the Cat and other properties that weren't, you know, they were essentially like artistic jumps, just like heavy metal was, or H.P. Lovecraft at that time. The personalities developed afterwards, I believe, are directly a societal thing, either separating it from the art. That's just my opinion, though. I mean, anybody can disagree with it.
The last time I climbed a skyscraper, I had very different intentions. I wasn't there to claim my reward. I was there to punish someone.
So I'm trying to find an A. There it is. That's like looking at Star Fox and being like, people that like Star Fox are furries. Well, dude, look at that. Like, look at Dog City. Dog City was a cartoon that came out in the 90s. Was that furry coded? I mean, I believe in those times that they weren't intentionally made to perpetuate that type of narrative there. But when they were used, and usually in a setting where it was, because look at Wolf Among Us. Is Wolf Among Us fully furry? Dude, there's humans in there, and there's also like anthropomorphids, and characterization is really beyond the how the consumer is and everything. But I don't believe that they're very furry coded. I think that's just people find it a very poisonous term these days. Me myself, I don't engage in anything like that. Just no at all. But to incorporate it in this and say that this game is like furry, like no. Black Sad is part of the Dark Horse comics, and Dark Horse has been around for a while. Dark Horse has been producing tons of characters like Hellboy and shit like that, and I don't think they're anything like that. Give me a sec here. Sardines, you say? I don't think it's done, honestly. I don't think it is. Yeah, Schmeckle. It's only 1, 2. Advertising campaigns. And what about... No. That's what it is. So it's this one. Thorpe hires athletes for camping. There we go! Yes!
That's not possible. But what if Tim Thorpe was somehow involved in Mitchell's operation?
Think. Like it's either you mix and match for an hour, or you actually think of what just
insists on
happened.
meeting you, if you don't mind.
Sure. As long as you help me fight off this boredom.
That's not in my job description, but...
If I had her markings on my skin, would I be the same person? Would my name be different?
There we go. Dinner with the mayor. Okay, all your appointments are sitting in that one. Let's go.
If my hunch
We
is
got it.
right, there should be a meeting with Mitchell noted somewhere in Thorpe's agenda. Did he tell you how long it will take him to get here?
They just left Delano's, so about 30 minutes? It depends on the traffic. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Has anything odd happened at the agency lately?
Not on my shift. Perhaps the oddest thing I've seen is a bored detective asking a lot of questions.
Her shoulder to head ratio is crazy. Maybe it's her coat. I don't know.
Well, you see, I've got a problem. In order to figure out how much Mr. Thorpe owes me, I need to know what day I started working on the case. But I can't remember. You wouldn't have that written down, would you?
It sure wasn't on my shift. I'd remember. Let me see.
We got another right here. And then we got another over here. I just see the other one right away. She's got them shoulder pads on. So it's both appointments right here. Well, it says we already got it. I don't know why it's let me not come out of here unless I can do this again, or... I already looked. Yep, return flight, LA. Oh, there's one in her eye now. Ah, I see. Okay. A little cryptic, but gotcha. Oh, another one right here. Cat senses. Let's go. Let's go to all Star Platinum. Drawing an African fly right there on the paper. Joe Dunn.
What?
No appointment.
Dunn was here 2 days before he died? Why didn't Thorpe ever mention that?
I'm sorry, but your name's not on here.
How long have you worked for Tim Thorpe?
Almost 3 years. And I hope it lasts.
Wait, I just remembered something. The day I came, Joe Dunn had just walked out the door.
Well, no. You don't have any appointments. Although, I guess I could have forgotten to write you in. Mr. Dunn, who's usually very kind, left in a flurry. He even slammed Mr. Thorpe's door.
Okay. Now I know I have to get into Thorpe's office.
And he didn't even say goodbye.
Yes, that was the day. You don't recall me because the minute I saw Dunn stomp out, I followed him. I never actually
He's a
came
big
in.
ass
Of course.
MF.
That explains it.
No doubt. So, since it looks like Mr. Thorpe won't be here soon, I think I'll go take a walk down the hall. Gotta stay in shape. Come on, Thorpe. Tell me there's a back door to your office.
Take a little looky-loo
If
around
Wheatley
here.
were here, I'd have to tie his hands behind his back. So, you had something to do with that chest expander after all.
Nope, nothing over here. Hall of Famer.
Should I play the Smirnoff trump card again?
Let's call our dog friend.
Smirnoff didn't know what to think. He asked me to watch out and call him as soon as I had more information. He also told me that Gil had finally talked. He denied having blocked the basement door, and said the truck door opened, but he got knocked on the head as soon as he tried to get out. He then woke up when the police found him beside the basement door. Obviously, the same person who had jammed the door had carried him there.
Just when you thought it was over, eh? Another card. It's almost like an epilogue, honestly. Okay, one over here. There we go.
Cats aren't afraid of heights. That's why I've never felt vertigo.
Hell yeah. Remember to hit that follow button if you're already vibing here and join the Black Sad content there, guys.
In my experience, when something looks really good, it ends up smelling really bad. It's a bit strange to see no office chair behind the desk until you remember the desk's owner is in a wheelchair. Of course. Oh, crap.
Man, flexing those emotes. Thank you very much.
Why am I surprised? In every investigation, there comes a point where every single lead seems to go down the drain. And you have to retrace your steps to get back on the right track.
I think that's a new one right there. Someone knocked him unconscious. Nothing yet.
I better not use it. It might be connected to the switchboard at the front desk.
Another card. Shooting glove. Well, he's a hell of a shot. That might be our sniper then. Get my Hall of Fame card. There you go.
Wait, what if Groon's drugs helped Thorpe walk? How many are there? There's only one, really. There's nothing right now. No, I don't have anything right now. That leads to the front desk.
Nothing in here. Nothing over here. What's this?
When one of the strengths, the accuracy of his throw. I earned the nickname Iron Arm. I used to throw the ball in 15 and yeah.
Okay, so
When wherever it wanted.
this has to be
My
the last
coach,
piece of the
great Joffrey
puzzle here.
Sachs. And so I worked hard. Pearl Harbor. I enlisted immediately. After losing a partner in combat, a serious injury, I asked to be relocated. I became a sniper. I know I shouldn't say this, but I was one of the best in the army, and it was all thanks to my accuracy. No, it was all thanks to Jeffrey Sachs. I wonder how many Americans that man saved with my arm. After these words, Tim Thorpe is moved almost to tears and asks me to take a break. It's shocking to see how an athlete and soldier, a man whose aim and skill won him a medal
The
of
nickname
honor,
the Surgeon.
and the
Here we
nickname
go.
Surgeon
This is the
among his
final piece
brothers
of the
in
puzzle,
arms.
you guys.
That can't be.
Right here.
I mean, it could be a coincidence.
Kevin Walker, welcome through. Good to see you. Okay. Let's go. There you go.
That's it. Thorpe is the man behind the whole drug operation.
Okay, so unconscious by the thing. What if the drugs help him walk? No. Okay. By the basement door. No. Am I missing something? Thorpe is the surgeon. I've instructed everything. I gotta make sure that I have the right thing. My last deduction here. There we go!
Of course. It wasn't Mitchell or Gil. It was Thorpe who shot Randall at the hospital. Everything adds up now. And yet I can already hear Smirnoff telling me I have no conclusive evidence.
Let's go! Solve the mystery! Oh, God, all that mental hedge work. Oh, shit. Well, I gotta lower him to the trap.
Ha! What if I place Thorpe's gun up there and corner him so that he has to stand up to get it?
Let's go. And I think we did it, you guys. This is the end. We bamboozled the bad guy.
The show was about to begin. All I needed was an audience and some patience.
Stop it!
Arr! Don't you know who you're dealing with, matey?
What a silly man.
Anthony! You wants to be shark bait, do ya? Oh, like that. I feel terrible for keeping you waiting.
John.
But you see, there was mutiny on board, so...
Stop.
You see what happened?
Well, here we go, my friends. For anybody who hasn't solved the mystery in this
To
game,
the cabin with you!
pay witness to the cat.
Yeah, I can't.
Solving that goddamn mystery.
Julie, don't let anyone bother us.
Beat it, Toots. These streets never sleep. Hydra Cat with another victory.
Honey, will you wait in the boardroom for me, please?
But...
I'll just be a minute then. I think you've already suffered enough.
Okay.
And think about where you'd like to have dinner tonight, okay? You see, I'm not going to pay you for solving the case.
Fair enough. The truth is, I didn't solve it.
No, it's not that. You'll get every penny we agreed on, and more. But not because you solved the case, but for her. 2 days ago, she wanted to end it all. Drop out of college, sell the gym,
too many wounds to heal. But through your incredible work, you managed to heal them. Well, perhaps not completely. It takes time to get over something like this. But at least, thanks to you, Sonia wants to be happy. She has hope. I'm gonna
That's
help
what
her
I'm
make
here for,
Dunn's
buddy.
Gym the best in the
Let's
city.
go,
Who would have
Andy.
ever
What's going on,
guessed
buddy?
it, huh?
I'm happy for her. She's been through a lot, and honestly, I wasn't sure she'd make it.
Well, she hasn't just yet. But she will in time. Anyway, back to the case. All those people you confronted. Gil, the German doctor, even Mitchell. Huh. I would have never suspected him. Did they say anything? Why did they do it? Did they mention any accomplices?
They did mention a certain surgeon.
Surgeon? You have any idea who that could be?
A journalist told me. Ring a bell?
Oh, let's go. Cold stare. He's accusing him. We're right here. It started out friendly. He was the sniper.
I'm sure you've got good intentions, but you're wrong. What makes you think that? I'm sure there's an explanation.
I know that you are a highly skilled sniper, and I think it was you who shot Randall Lee at the hospital.
Have you seen me, Blacksad? How could I possibly do that?
Don't deny it. I know Mitchell gave them to you.
People see a wheelchair and think, poor guy, he can't walk. But there's so much more to it than that. Some nights I can't even sleep from the pain.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell me you knew about those drugs.
I hired you to solve this damn case. You think that's what a murderer would do?
Only because you thought I'd blame Bobby Yale and drop the case. But as soon as I realized something wasn't right, you sent Randall Lee and Gil to give me a scare. And when all that failed, you ordered Lee to kill me.
You're the type that won't open his jaws once he's got his prey, aren't you?
I think I've made that clear enough by now.
I'm so sick of people pulling out guns on me in this game for making the wrong choice. I thought he was about to blow me away. I'm not even gonna lie to
Put
you.
yourself in my place for a minute. You're a promising football player who just got back from the war, but you're still.
I was like, wow, watch
nobody.
this. I pressed the wrong one.
The
Blam,
man
blam,
who
blam!
saved kindly opens
Damn
his
it!
house to you. And that man is still undone by his wife's passing. He works all day at his gym, and he drinks himself to sleep at night. So you practically end up raising his daughter. You give her her very first abacus. You encourage her to further her education. You comfort her.
Could you imagine if Bruce
misses
Wayne
her mother
trained Blacksad
and
for
her
a
father.
year? He took a year off crime fighting to know that Blacksad, like, yeah. I don't know.
Meanwhile,
I'm picturing it right
your
now.
sporting career takes off. Life is good. Until one day,
To give him the
out of
detective
blue,
knowledge and everything
an
else.
accident cripples you. An old friend, Mitchell, tells you he knows someone who can help you. A German doctor. His drugs take some time to work, but they do wonders. You manage to walk for short bursts at a time, little by little. And those bursts keep getting longer. But the drugs aren't cheap at all. So you have to find a way to pay for them, don't you see?
Started selling drugs to Adley. You started the ad agency.
So you started by selling drugs to athletes. Then you decided to start an advertising agency to hire those same athletes. Drugs would help them excel, and you'd get better ad deals. The perfect business model. Your first client? Craig Spano.
He does look
His
like
career
Scar.
had
I
rough
said that earlier.
patches,
This is what happened to Scar afterwards. Like,
he was the guinea pig for your new operation. And yet, when the drug started having serious side effects, you got rid of him. Afraid he would talk, you tried to kill him. That's why he hid. From then on, your business was smooth sailing. You even began to think you were above the law. You thought that you were untouchable. Until Joe Dunn found out, and then, 2 days before his unfortunate death, he came to see you.
That's enough now. You stop it. Now,
this
I
whole
don't
universe
know if
strings
I'm
together
above the
pretty
law,
crazy, you know, like.
but I am sure
I'm
as
into
hell
it.
not beneath it.
Just from the
Do
game.
you know how much power I have? The kind of people I eat with every day? I could shoot you right now, and nothing would happen to me.
With that gun you keep in your drawer? I'm afraid not. I placed your pistol out of reach, just in case you happen to confirm my suspicions, Iron Arm. And now, if you'll excuse me,
Now for me.
I have an appointment with the police.
Let's get it done there, guys.
I won't let anyone wreck my life again. Sonia and I, we deserve a future.
You can come in now, Smirnoff.
Timothy Wilson Thorpe, drop your weapon.
Smirnoff!
You're under arrest. You have the
Oh
right to
shit!
remain
The
silent.
cavalry is here!
Everything you say can and will
Dogs
be
and
taken
cats
to a court of
in
law.
the
You
end
have the
there.
right to an attorney.
German
You
Shepherd
cannot afford one.
in a
State will provide one
tuxedo,
for you.
solving the case.
Mr. Thorpe.
Well, that's how the breaks go there, Pally. Self-defense. No! Oh my god! I'm so glad I was paying attention to that
Sonia
point.
Dunn.
I had the controller totally done.
You
What
are
the
under
fuck?
arrest
No!
for the death
Oh my
of
god,
Timothy Wilson.
thank God I did that. Thank God I fucking did that. Oh my
You have
god.
the right to remain silent.
Oh.
Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Just shut up.
Smirnoff. It's okay, man. Let it go. The girl, she's grieving, bro. Leave it, man. Give her a minute.
Just give her a minute, for Christ's sake. Can't you see she's still in shock? She'll need a minute to wrap her head around what just happened. And then I'll help you fulfill your duty, Chief. For once, we'll do the right thing.
You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, the state will provide one for you. Do you understand these rights as I have just read them to you? With these rights in mind, do you wish to speak to me? Watch your step.
Oh, man. Sonia Dunn at the end. At the end of all of it, you know? She was the one who still got arrested. Her dad, the one who suffered the price. Her only crime, being involved in the investigation. Dusted off there. Another page turned over for John Blacksad. And what awaits our hero for the next one? Well, I'll tell you that they all fall down. Case closed. Can we get a case closed in the chat here, guys? Case closed. Case closed. Enjoy, guys. The fruits of our labors. There's Bobby Yale. He wasn't guilty at all. Our buddy wasn't. Neither with Yay, man. Black Sad knew it, dude. Dude, straight up, that's what I said, dude. Yale wasn't fucking responsible, dude. I said straight. I stood behind that dog, man. Straight up. Bobby Yale was not fucking guilty.
After everything that had happened.
And after seeing that, I knew he wasn't.
The last thing I was interested in was the fight.
I knew he wasn't.
Did Yale take drugs before the fight?
He was the best.
Let him win? I had done
he was just mixed in
power
with the worst.
To go the way my moral compass dictated.
Oh, the fight! We get to see the. Oh shit! Okay, lock in. The fight. Who's gonna win? Bobby Yale or the Bull? You also ever seen Raging
Because
Bull?
no matter
Who knows?
what they tell us, our actions don't always determine our future. My moral compass. As if I even knew what that means. I didn't even know what to think of my performance throughout the case. Did I have a clear conscience? Would I have made the same decisions, given the chance?
We walked into the nice, cold, dark night. The rain, only dictated by the smoke of the absolute city. Thank you so much, Black Sad, Under the Skin, Hydra Cat. Thank you so much for everybody popping through this morning. Be sure to drop a follow if you haven't already. That's right. We solved the case, and we are at the end of our mystery here. But remember, there's another Black Sad game coming out in the future. They all fall down. So, you know, wait for that one. Great game, but you really have to do your hedge work to get that shit done. That's all I gotta say about that one. You have to do your hedge work. You can't just play that game, just press a button and just expect it to do everything. You gotta really... You gotta remember shit. It really makes you remember shit. Well, as I usually do, enjoy your credits. I'll be back after about a minute of the credits here.
Show me the tuna. Show me the tuna. Show me the tuna.
Show me the tuna.
Oh, the credit sequence. My favorite. That little good turnout. What's going on, guys? 9:11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Keep on going with the cat. Well, we have finished Black Sad. And it is rather, in fact, sad. There's also some screen privacy. If you're on Twitch, you see what I'm seeing right now. Fuck it. What's that? Ava. If someone says 1 minute for you, give them that minute. Who's that? Remember earlier we were saying, dude, it was Black Sad. This detective, this badass cat detective. Well, let's fucking do this. Let's do the Achievo run. We're gonna do one episode.
What are you, blind?
We had the
Well,
cat
you don't see there's a
detective
line?
going on. Let's
I've been
see
standing
what
here
the,
a half
the
hour
wolf
already.
detective
You get
is
to
gonna
just walk
pull
in?
off for us now.
Must be nice being the sheriff. Do whatever the fuck you like.
I work here.
And what great work you do, Sheriff.
That didn't feel very genuine.
Fucker.
Son of a bitch.
Because you are the one bringing this to me, Miss Snow. The one who so simply stumbled upon this catastrophe on our very doorstep. The last thing I need with Mayor Cole away is a hysteria. Do you understand me?
Yes, of course I do.
Don't interrupt me, Miss Snow.
You asked me a question.
Don't change the subject. You are to blame for this unpleasantness, Miss Snow.
I brought you this news as soon as I could.
Back off, Ichabod. It's not her fault.
I don't need your help, Bigby.
Instead of trying to assign blame, maybe we should figure out how to catch the fucker who did this.
Oh, says the man who is most to blame for this catastrophe. How convenient. Sheriff, you are the one charged with protecting the citizens of Fabletown. Your failure to do so cost someone their life and the safety of the entire community.
Cost people their
Tell me
life.
you've been doing something. Are there any leads? Suspects? Anything. Anything at all. Any shred of evidence you two
I'm
know
sure
what the
we've
hell
all
you're
came
doing.
across a Ichabod
Because right
Crane in our
now, I have
life.
half a mind to fire the both of you.
The woodsman is a person of interest. From what we've been able to gather, he was last seen with the victim.
The woodsman? That drunk wretch was the cause of this?
It's a lead. Nothing certain yet.
Well, find him. Get him in here if
I
that's
think
all
we
you
can-
have to
we-
go
we
on.
can,
You two need to get a handle on this situation.
What a
quickly
gaslighting
and
piece of
quietly.
shit.
The
Can we
last
just
thing
say
you-
right now, like, people played Wolf Among Us, like, how much of a gaslighting piece of shit that Ichabod Crane is? Well, there you go.
We need is all of Fabletown knowing there's a killer amongst us. Snow,
Yes? Sir?
call Vivian right this minute and let her know I'm coming in early for my massage.
I will.
Where is the bottle of wine you were to purchase?
Really?
Oh, bother. Forget it. Can't do anything right. Do your job, Sheriff. Or we'll find someone who can.
You know what?
Stop. We'll get on it right away, sir. You would have just pissed him off more.
All right.
Well, that could have gone better. Oh, Crane doesn't like people smoking and... Never mind. Smoke away.
What an asshole.
Yep. That was about an 8 on the asshole scale.
Drag cigarette.
Asshole scale? Well, that doesn't sound right.
He is fuck. Fuck Crane.
Is he gone?
Yes.
I was swimming in that water, and that shark bit me, and I was like, fuck you, shark, and I punched it in the face. Normal person mentality. Okay.
Buffkin!
Don't
Hello,
attribute
Miss
it to
Snow.
the cat with the wings, okay?
Drinking?
I would do the
This
same
early?
fucking thing.
Where did you get that?
It was by
Shark.
Mr. Ichabod's
Fucking
desk.
bite me.
Then don't
Punch
you think
me.
it
Goddamn
probably belongs to
face.
him?
And then afterwards, I
Maybe.
would probably be like, "Oh, oh, God, my leg, my leg!" Punch you in your fucking face, you fucking shark. Yeah, so
How are
we're
you
playing
today, Mr.
Wolf Among Us right now, and talking about punching sharks in the fucking face.
Buffkin, get the books.
Which books?
The ones with all the fables in it.
Not sure that was any more specific.
Bring the first 3.
Be back in a few minutes.
He knows the ones I'm talking about. There's bound to be information on her here. Somewhere. We'll at least be able to get her real name from the books whenever Buffkin finds them. In the meantime, poke around. Maybe the mirror can
God
help.
damn it.
I really have to get this
Bummer man
appointment
with
squared
them
away,
team
but
bracelets.
let me know if
Sancho
you need
Dragon,
anything.
School of Fire OG. Thank you very much.
Hello, Vivian. Hi, this is Snow White, Mr. Crane's assistant. Hi, yes, I'm just calling to let you know that Mr. Crane's schedule seems to have filled up for the rest of the day, and he's coming in early for his appointment.
What's up, Toaster? Hello, Toaster.
No, we got your invoice.
I'm sorry. I cannot go through
It should be
this
squared
French
away.
wedding anymore. My friend Toaster is off his hand in my holy matrimony,
I can wait.
and the shrink of my life and soul to grant me that of the happiness of anything going on there. So I cannot accept your marriage proposal. But, you know, Toaster is here tapping that screen.
That's not what I have here. I can look through it again and get back to you.
No! Don't become a passport bro! No! Oh, he's a passport bro. He's good.
I guess it comes in all forms.
I'll be sure to let him know. Yes. That's not a problem. Okay.
Hey, Magic Mirror. I got a question.
You know the rule.
I don't have time for this shit.
Your impatience is callow. You're needlessly cruel. But
Exactly,
have some
Nox. You know what?
respect for our
I need you
history
to multiply on that. Why do I only have 3?
Mirror, mirror. If you're able.
Why do I
Tell
only
me
have
all
3?
about this fable.
See? Was that so hard?
Yeah, I'm about 2 seconds away from kicking a hole in you.
There's no need for that. Fine. Of which fable do you wish to know?
Show me Snow White.
Not much of a request. She's in this very room.
I don't know her name. Not yet, anyway.
Well, until you do, I can't help you.
Show me Buffkin. Hey! Put down the bottle and
That
get to
son
work.
of a bitch!
Still looking.
That's my fucking 40! What the shit? Okay. Okay, what the fuck? That was not agreed upon. Okay, you son of a bitch! That was mine! You promised that I'd fucking have the last one of that. Okay. Sorry. That flying monkey, seriously. Ever since I got the wings, you know, I've been blending with another crowd. But they just think that all my shit, like, just applies to them. You know, like fucking... Even my fucking alcohol! Bullshit!
Hey! Put down the bottle and get to work.
You son of a bitch! Fucking Buffkin. Jesus Christ. I should have even known if you were gonna hire someone with the fucking first 3 names, or the first 3 letters of the name as Buff, and then the kin or some other fucking thing, like, don't hire him. That's my fucking rule. What? Yeah, but I can totally say that. I can totally. What? Oh, fuck off. Okay, that's not even true. Is it? Really? Oh, shit. I gotta get a Google search on this right now. Okay, anyways. To save myself from being canceled. Fly away! No, I get it. Could you fucking imagine though? Like, about 3 hours of pause screen, Hydra Cat, like nothing. If people watched it, I would, you know.
Show me the woodsman. Where is he?
What you see is complete. The woodsman stumbles down the
Yeah,
street.
of course.
No shit.
Oh
Which
shit!
street?
I was about to say Maggie
I'm sorry,
Smith,
Bigby.
and
I can only show you what can be seen.
very recently, dude. I usually see they go in threes, and it's so painful when it actually happens. But the guy that played Whistler and famous country singer and actor.
I don't know her name. Not yet, anyway.
Chris Christopherson.
Well, until you do, I can't help you.
I saw him in like 2 or 3 Tarantino films and Blade. And that's what I remember him as. And if I haven't listened to his music,
show me the woods.
Like, that's on me. But I would stay straight up. Like, we lost a good one. James Earl Jones with the voice of Splinter from the old cartoon on TMNT. Like I said, they go in threes. I don't like to say. I usually say they go in threes. Whenever we hear a pop culture
right now.
reference
Very
go,
well. Please return should you wish to ask
usually
about
in
someone
threes.
else or someone new.
Kills me and my soul to say that. I'll say an algorithm unfriendly word to say to put that out there, you know.
Well, I'm sure
Kills
we'll
me.
get it all cleared up. Okay. Thank you.
All right. 3 hours, 55 minutes, chilling with the guys. I'm gonna take my break here. Gonna go with some hydration going on, and I made taco salad. I'm not gonna lie. Gonna grab some leftovers, and we'll be back at 15. So stick around. We got some more narrative adventure coming up here. We got some Ghost of Tsushima coming up here, as well as some other random picks. So be sure to stick around. Bob Squizzed on. Chill with the cat. Hit that follow button.
Show
And,
me the
yeah.
tuna.
I appreciate y'all.
Show me the tuna.
An important lesson on everybody coming through. That's right, Hydra Cat back from the break here. Everything goes gone. Poor everything goes on. I got my baby crying at my door right here. He wants to go for a walk. Everything goes on there, guys. Porter Robinson chilling out. 9:44 p.m. a.m. Central Standard Time. Monday, September 30th. Kicking it with the Hydra Cat there. We're about to play some Kingdom Hearts. Holy shit. Are we? Are we? Are we? For the next hour and 48 minutes, we are. What the actual what? 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 What just happened there? Okay, let's load my save there. All right, let's go. So from what I remember, you fight this guy a couple more times. Go to the stump. When did my pet join in? If he meowed a little bit here. What's going on, Stephanie? Good to see you today. Well, nothing to find there. Moving the house little by little. Well, best wishes on that. I know how much of a hassle moving can be, you know. Flash my badge right there. I got the... Okay, so the climbing tree is the main thing here. I always forget about this one, but... A pretty good array of character. King Abyss with the heart me. Thank you very much. There we go. Get you to run out of here. How am I doing? I'm doing good. At that note there, we're at 4 hours and 21 minutes here. I'm going to take my midday break. I got to go get some adult stuff taken care of, as well as, yeah. I hope this new piece of hardware pays off. I'm going to go look at some stuff this afternoon. So I'll be back in about 9:51 right now. I would say that Hydra Cat will be back live at around 1 o'clock, 1:30, 2 o'clock. So stick around, guys. By all means, follow if you haven't already. Remember to check me out on Twitch if you get a chance there. A big shout out to everybody coming through and chilling with the cat today. I hope you had a fantastic day. And we'll be back with you in a couple hours. Love y'all. Let's go. Seacrest out.